It's because I'm playing Nickelback on YouTube.
Well, that's probably
I bet
why.
that's it.
You should probably stop doing that. Nickelback.
What am I rolling?
5d10 plus 10. I could do it, but just do this. I think that'll fix it for me.
The broadcaster indicted that the channel is intended for mature audiences.
Yep. Fuck shit, bitch, tits.
God
more.
shit! Suck a fat dick.
Piss on my ass. Cartman when he's got Tourette's.
They touch wieners. Touch wieners.
Touch wieners. Gay. Yeah.
Okay, it does a bite attack.
Wow. What does?
The wolf? The wolf does.
It does. That's true.
Someone's stirring macaroni and cheese.
You don't really want to know what it is. Like, you don't want to know what it actually is.
Oh.
But it does sound like macaroni and cheese.
2d6. Piercing.
I need to. Can we go ahead and add the attacks to my Shadow Wolf?
That's what I'm doing literally right now.
Oh, look at you go! Look at you
Being
go!
proactive and shit.
Secondary crit bonuses. Emote.
Proactive. What, and you giving him a character sheet?
Target must succeed on DC 13 STR save or be knocked prone. Now, does that work?
God, I haven't been.
Well, it's in there, so at least it'll be a reminder. I don't know how to add shit on an attack, so
That's perfectly fine.
that'll work
That
for
works.
right now.
Okay, I know on the wolf you have to run 20 feet before you knock him prone. Is that the same?
No, that's the panther.
Or the panther? That's right.
No, the wolf is just if you hit
It
him,
says if you
like,
bite
tries
him.
he just tries to drag him down.
I'll put this here in the class features. Pack tactics.
Yeah.
Advantage on attack roll if one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the target.
Hey, do you know you got a follower?
Yes.
Creeper or
And then
Reaper?
keen hearing and smell. Advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing and smell. There. Danny, do you see all these things?
Hold on. What am I seeing?
It's in your wolf's thing.
I'm popping them up now.
You should have
I
a
gotta
bite
kill
attack now.
Nickelback. It's fucking up my computer here. Fuck you, Nickelback.
Here, I'm gonna mess with the token now.
Okay, I see he now has a strength, a dexterity, and all that good stuff. His intelligence is 3?
It's a wolf.
That sucks.
It's not a fox.
It can't. It can't.
You can't
Can't
think
talk.
things.
Shit.
But I can talk to it.
I don't think it's a good wolfie.
I can mind meld with it.
Yeah.
Because I think it just needs intelligence, doesn't it?
Okay,
Really?
so now I think it's linked correctly. So
So all it has is a bite attack?
yes, unless there's any. That's what the dire wolf is. If there's,
Okay.
it's medium instead of large, right? That's one of the changes.
I think that's what it says. I can tell you real quick.
Because a dire wolf is normally large.
Oh no, and they they have to have at least intelligence.
Yes, the hound is size medium.
All right, so you should be able to drag and drop the token onto the map and just click bite.
Where's my information at?
Want me to send you the screenshot again?
Hold on. trying to find where I put all those details. I thought it was under class.
The dashboard here.
You didn't delete anything out of class, did you, Kyle?
I only touched the Shadow Wolf.
Oh my God, I hate myself right now. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay,
I'm stupid. Let's just leave it at that.
sure. Sorry.
Are you doing that on purpose?
Yeah, I was. I was waiting for you. You didn't say anything like, "Oh shit, is
Because
messing up."
I was trying to pull up Dresden's page, and I thought I was looking at Dresden's class tab, and I guess when you clicked on the Shadow Wolf, it made it stay on there or something. I don't know, but I was looking at the Shadow Wolf, so I'm like, what the hell happened?
Where's all my shit?
Yeah.
Okay, so as I was telling, I'm gonna try to use your character names. It'd be nice if you guys could change your character names to your character names
Nobody
on
ever
the
calls
bottom of
Kevin
your
See,
Volcanus.
I did, and you guys fucking.
We laughed at him.
sheet.
Remember?
Yeah, we did.
You
Yeah, we did.
fuckheads.
Okay. Anyway. Oh no. Hey. I can do this. How did you just make the sidebar bigger, or did you actually make the font sizes bigger on the chat screen, Damien?
You just drag the sidebar and make it bigger. There was no actual font size enlargement.
And Kyle, you want? I'm playing 2 characters, Kyle. How am I going to?
What?
And
Are you
then
going to what,
the
Kevin?
turn order, you can minimize that so it's out of the way too. I mean, unless you want to keep it in there.
Yeah, but I think it needs to be there. What's wrong, Kevin?
He's gay.
To the display name? Who am I going to display as?
Oh,
Change it up every turn. Just like
I know Balasar. Nobody can seem to remember Volcanus.
Just do
Volcanus.
So-
Volcanus / Balasar.
Oh, my cat flies.
Or change the Kyle S one to Balasar just for shits and
No.
giggles.
Are we changing
no.
our display names
I don't care.
so people know who we are?
See, I know your name was Rylan, but now I don't know what your name. Dagda. Okay, well, it shows up in the turn tracker, so whenever it shows up in the turn tracker, I typically do that. But
There.
What the fuck is going on?
Come on, Danny.
Are we
I
talking
can't
about
get
the?
Dresden's character sheet to open up.
Stop listening to Nickelback.
I did.
Oh, baby.
My
While we're
Shadow
on the
Wolf
s-
opens just
While
fine.
we're on the subject,
Oh, Nickelback?
Can we not?
no, of
Continue?
shadows. I only have 60-foot dark vision.
Why?
I don't know. You're the DM. You tell me.
Oh, is it your token or your character?
My token.
I gotta switch.
Son of a bad word.
I should
I'm
be,
gonna
like,
close out
right
a roll
here.
20 and go back into it.
That's 120 feet.
I have 120 feet.
Yeah. You,
I can't see that far.
oh.
I can see like right here. Right around here.
Let's see. Well, it says 120 feet.
Okay. I'm not terribly worried about it, but
Out of that, I can't. I mean, outside of that, I can't do anything else. Well, no. Wait. Show how far you can see.
like I can see to about right here.
Yeah, that's a wall.
Okay.
That's a pretty good reason why you can't see any farther.
And then the grid stop.
Yeah, because it's a wall, and it's
Okay.
a vision wall.
How far away is that? Can't even tell. There's what 100 right there. Oh, so I must have it then. It just, I mean, like the further it goes, the darker it gets. But I guess that's true to Dark Vision, maybe.
Your yard is becoming relentlessly gay. Like, what? Tone it down.
Okay, just let's. I'm gonna go back to this now because nothing is wrong. Back to my map here. Ow! Now, as I was trying to explain to Damien before you guys got on, is that this is going to be a little bit more theater of the mind-esque, because there were like 0 maps associated with this chapter, so everything I made, kind of, or found.
Word.
So if something looks like it doesn't make sense, it probably doesn't. Just believe what I say, not what you see. You guys all have the map of Menzoberranzan in the Discord chat, so I didn't bother to make a handout. Though the users at home can't see it. Sucks to be them. You can Google Menzoberranzan and you'll find a map of Menzoberranzan. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, I'm not going to make 20 NPC tokens that you guys will never remember the names of anyway, so let's get started. Okay. So from last time, or rather Thursday, Wednesday, you guys are now traveling with, I don't even remember the guy's name. The guy.
Oh shit, the guy.
Grin Oostel? That's his name?
Still, yeah. Grin O'Still. Grin O'Still is a servant to Vizeran, who is showing you the way through his secret tunnel to Menzoberranzan. So that way you are able to avoid the vast majority of patrols and what have you that surround the city. And so it's 72 miles, so it's a several day walk. And while walking, you guys noticed that the demeanor of Grin, he seemed to be a little bit reluctant or hesitant, or he had some misgivings about the adventure or the task at hand. And when questioned about it, he revealed that the plan is going to destroy Menzoberranzan, or the plan is to end up summoning the demons back into Menzoberranzan, which would effectively destroy the city before they all get sent back to the Abyss. So he didn't like that idea of destroying the capital city, even though that's what Vizeran wants to do, because Vizeran is an outcast from the society. So.
Well, we just can't let that happen.
So while he won't go against his master's wishes, he's sort of like telling you guys this, have a conscience, don't destroy the capital city.
We'll see.
Sometimes shit happens, man.
It's called collateral damage.
And if we aren't the spokespeople for collateral damage,
Ask the fish people.
Those poor fish people. What fish people? They're all dead. So, so near the end of your journey, you guys reach a dead end almost, and then Grin says to you all, "Is like this is the entrance to the This is the closest entrance to the West Drift that we can get you into. I will open the way, and then you will be on your own from this point. I will remain here for whenever you return to guide you back to Vizeran. So he says some phrase, and then the wall melts away, stone shape sort of magic, and the path opens. Global. I don't know how this is gonna. This shouldn't. Let's see what happens here. Good. You guys don't see anything.
Correct.
All right. So we're gonna. Shit. I'm gonna put your character down. Don't move your character yet. I'm gonna try to move your characters down. So right now, I'm just gonna put you guys down next to each other, and then what I want you to do is arrange yourselves into marching order.
Should I see things right now? Because I see things.
Yeah, you should.
Like people.
Alright, now everybody's down on the map. Good, good, good. Now we're gonna go down here, move the screen down. You guys all have global illumination is turned on because the city, you're in a city. Drow don't like light, but they still need light to see things. So it's lit with these Everflame light posts everywhere. So where you're at right now is you're still so the five of you. I'm gonna ping you guys all down there, so everybody knows where you're at. So you guys are just coming out of this cave. Please arrange yourselves into a marching order. You guys can all be full health as well.
Freaking beautiful. Just protecting.
Why is the
I like it.
yeah, alrighty then. So that's how this is gonna go down. Well then.
Okay.
Well, I mean, granted, I positioned myself before
I'm
anybody.
squishy.
If we are scanning ahead, I usually position myself near you in some fashion.
Yeah. But
Usually behind by a little bit.
And I mean, with him having the most AC, why not have him up front?
Yeah. Fucking what, 22 AC?
No. 21.
Damn, Kyle.
Damn, Dagda.
It doesn't.
Damn, Dagda.
Yeah,
Back
there
at
we
it again with that high AC.
go. Nice.
So, what do you see, Suri? And I'm assuming everyone should be able to see that.
Well, I moved up forward, so I can't see them anymore. But I didn't really get a good look at the name. I
Hold
thought
on,
it
here,
was like
we're gonna
right
do this.
here.
Okay.
I see.
Sheep, Fey branch.
I see some. I can't really tell what race they are. They look kind of goblin. They're orange. They're yellow. I don't know. And a floating hat.
A floating hat.
Yeah, what is that? Looks like what good genie wears.
That's a drow.
It's a top-down
Oh.
view.
It's a
okay.
drop down. Drop down. Looks like a hat. Oh.
Like a turban. It looks like a fucking turban. Yes. Okay, yeah, I see a drow with 3 other human.
I don't know how letters work. So my bad. Hold on. Because I might have. No, they're medium sized. Those are bugbears.
Oh. Fuck a bugbear.
Those are all. You can see an insignia of a certain drow house on the drow, and you see that the 3 bugbears are wearing that same insignia.
Okay. And I don't want to get into semantics or anything, but I would know what insignia that belongs to.
Well, yeah, it's the Fey Bryn. Yeah,
The Fey branch.
Fey Branch house.
Branchy.
Yes.
Branchy. It's
Yes,
French.
that's the house.
Just another reason why to hate the drow.
So
Are we just inside the city limits then? If
you
that's-
are
if that's a
like
thing?
you're in what's known as the Dark Dominion, which is the honeycomb of tunnels that are right on the border of the city.
Okay.
This is where dark dealings are done. This is where the like I described before. This is where maybe escaped slaves might try to hide. This is where there might be some creatures that are lurking about. This is where shady trades are being done that can't be done inside the city. Things like that.
Okay. Well, I'm
So
gonna
I guess
walk
I can accurately
straight
do this
up
by.
there.
Oh. Okay. So,
I got your back.
so much
Yeah,
for role
I
playing.
did it.
Um,
I'm role playing. I walk straight. Why do I have anything to fear? I'm a drow.
okay, so you notice that these 2 characters here, there's 2 drow.
Oh, there's another one. Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh shit, what up? They were communicating to each other. And then whenever they see you just strolling on up, they stop talking and they turn to you and they ask you what you're doing here.
I'm going back into the city. Obviously. What are you doing here?
None of your
Roll
concern.
Well, then it's none of your
It
concern. What
has
I'm-
begun.
Are they male or female?
They're both female.
Get out of here. Oh, I'm heading back into the city. With my slaves.
That you do not keep a good eye on, because I mean we are
No.
just scattered all over the place.
All right.
Yeah, but one of them is a very loyal servant. He'll keep an eye on the rest of you.
Danny, please make an intelligent. Nope, stop moving, Danny. You're back here.
You're just like, oh.
I need Danny to make an intelligence saving throw, and then Kevin, and then Balasar.
Intelligence saving throw?
What the hell are those things?
If I could get my damn character sheet to open. This is really aggravating. Double click.
This sounds bad.
There it is.
Up.
Oh shit!
Saving throw.
And I'm the smart one.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
This is.
That's the second one is Balasar.
Oh. So with the +3 that Balasar gives to saving throws, none of you make the saving throw.
Yeah.
And you are all. Okay,
dead.
so
All dead.
all 3 of you take. Okay, so I'm going to do this 3 times. So Danny, Kevin, Balasar, you take that much psychic damage.
What the fuck? We just walked in.
Danny, Kevin, Balasar. So Danny, is your intellect below 15?
Hold on. My intelligence is. My character sheet. It is. My intelligence is 10.
You are now unconscious and your intelligence is 0. Kevin,
Okay.
your intelligence is over 10, so you're fine.
Yeah.
What's Balasar's intelligence? Is it over 11?
It is
That's
8.
12 damage.
Balasar is now unconscious and his intelligence is now 0. Please roll initiative.
Did we get mind bug? Oh, brain leeches.
Brain reaches, really, Kyle, really.
We're starting to. God damn, getting all my shitty rolls out.
I rolled a 6.
Reset yourselves, because I had to clear the list.
So I'm gonna get a roll again.
No, just put your thing on there and put your number in. I don't know why Damien didn't say this in chat, but he had to go eat dinner real fast. Right whenever these people are getting their brains eaten, but okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Where are these things at? Oh, they dropped down? No, now I see them.
Yeah.
So I see Balasar's initiative and Kevin's now.
There we go.
So let's add.
Mine was a 16.
Alright, I added it in there. Did anybody
Mine
else have
was-
theirs in there? Daniel. Where is him? He's over here. Add turn. Yours was 11. Okay. Goddamn Damien. Let's do this. And I'll have to freaking open his sheet.
Just put him last.
Initiative. Could.
Now he's going first.
Now he's descending order. Yeah, freaking crap. Now he's going first. Okay, so he goes first, and he's gonna move over here. And so, Kevin, since you were conscious, you could yell out, there's some brain things over here eating my thoughts, so help.
Alright, I do so.
So Draxus takes aim at the one. I don't know how his character freaking works. I'm just gonna use this, and I'm gonna shoot and shoot.
Why are there two?
So he does.
There's 2 of you.
This is get rid of that one. I don't know what he was.
Oh, I was like, okay.
Huh?
There was 2
two of
Volcanuses.
me.
Oh, I did see 2 Volcanuses. Okay.
There's one here by Balthar, and then there was one over here.
Oh,
He's in the corner.
it's a ghost. Okay. So he does damage to the creatures. Alright. So let's see. How does this work? Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. So, Kevin, Samich has lesser restoration, right?
I would hope so.
What level was that?
1. Maybe 2?
2. Lesser restoration. Yes.
Okay. So this creature walks up behind Danny. Danny, we are going to make a contested intellect battle.
I have 0 intelligence.
Well, just roll as though you had your normal intelligence. Oh boy. Okay, so Danny's unconscious and he's laying on the ground.
Make an
Kevin-
intelligence battle.
Kevin and Damien, even though he's not here, can see.
Only a fool would go up against a Cecilia when death is on line. The battle of wits to the death.
Okay, so here's what happens. Kevin, you see this little creature come up, shake its booty around, and then
You're gonna jizz on him.
What kind of fight is this?
this'll work.
Circle jerk. Oh shit, the pink thing. Yep, look at that. That is gross. Oh, it's tiny.
That's
What she said.
Danny's brain
Oh shit! Your brain.
It's out of my body. What the fuck?
So
anybody else seeing this?
so this thing jumps, or it shakes its booty, and then it jumps inside of Danny and shoves his brain out.
Oh my god! It just took over your body.
And shook its ass.
How did it get inside of his head?
Magic.
Shook his
Oh.
booty.
Oh, magic.
Shook its booty.
Didn't you hear?
All right. This little guy is gonna come up here, and I can put these here in the same square because they're tiny. And he's going to try to stun Kevin again.
Oh shit.
So Kevin, you need to make another intelligence saving throw.
Damn. Wait, do I get the +3 from Balasar even though he's unconscious?
Yes. Oh no, if Balasar's unconscious, I'm going to say no. So either way, even if you got the +3, it's not enough. So you failed, and you take another 2d10 damage. You take 12 psychic damage, and now, let's see. Is your
Wow,
intellect
we suck.
your intellect's above 9, so you don't get stunned.
Yes.
All right.
Right.
Dagda. So since you're up
My
there,
intellect's-
you see this group of people. They're like, "What the fuck? Oh shit!" And they run away.
Oh,
They're
shit.
gonna run away.
You ran, you pussies!
Son
They're
of a
gonna run
bitch.
away.
They're like, oh shit, the brain butts. They're back.
What about
Very
this one?
good.
Who's this one? Still,
She
this one
stayed.
leaving too?
She's still there. And so, what do you do?
I'm like, what are these things?
Run.
I called out to her.
She says those are intellect devourers sent out by mind flayers.
Well, that explains nothing. Because, I mean, we did kill
Explains
two
the
of
brain.
them.
Stab me in my brain, quick.
Okay, how do I kill them?
Kill
Stab
them.
me in my brain.
You just killed them.
But the one's in my brain.
Yep.
30.
Well, no, it's in your
Okay,
skull.
there's 30.
It kicked my brain out.
your
Your
brain is laying there on the
There's not
ground.
enough room for the both of us. You're gonna get it dirty.
If these are tiny, can I step on them?
It would be counted as an impromptu attack or whatever it's called.
Just stab the damn thing.
I can't get to it. And
How are you going to
still-
step on it anyway?
for future planning. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Like, well, actually, I could move right here. Double moving. I'm gonna move right here. I double moved to right here.
Well, can't you use your bonus action to move and then still just make one attack?
I don't
Bonus
think so.
dash?
Oh, I could dash. You are totally right. Yes.
You can bonus dash and still make one attack.
Yes, I can.
So there's one that's slightly damaged and there's one that's full.
We're gonna go with the one that's slightly damaged.
Okay. You hit it. Yeah, it's pretty.
What
The damaged one? Yeah, you kill it.
Did you just jizz on it?
I'm just gonna throw it over here just to get out of the way. But it's dead. Alright. Actually, that was the one that was dead. Alright, Balasar is unconscious, right?
Yeah.
So let me... The target is stunned until it regains 1 point of intelligence. So he is still stunned until somebody helps him regain 1 point of intelligence. Dresden. Oh, you are currently not
Yeah.
yourself right now. So
I have no
I
brain
need
and I'm
you. I need you to cast a fireball at your teammates.
Oh, you can't. He has to pick fire. He just randomly picks fireball.
Hey, it could be worse. So
What is
Yes.
this thing over here?
That's the dead thing. That's the dead one you killed. I just moved it out of the way.
It looks different.
I put a red X on it, and it just
Oh.
looks different because it's tiny.
At
Cast
what
it-
level am I casting this
shit!
fireball?
See? So
Cast the fucking Draxus.
At what level am I casting this fireball?
Actually, I will allow you, because he's gay, to instead of casting Fireball on the 3 people in front of you, you may cast a single target spell exactly on Draxus.
Okay.
I will allow this.
Which spell can I choose?
Firebolt.
Anything that's a single target spell.
Anything?
Disintegrate. I mean,
Firebolt.
Hold on.
Disintegrate.
Firebolt.
it has to be an actual spell slot.
Yeah.
Third,
Oh.
I'm gonna say 3rd level or higher.
Or higher, you say? I can cast haste on him.
I think you have to touch him for that, so you can't
No,
touch
it
him.
don't.
has a
No, I
range
don't.
of like 120 feet.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot range, actually.
It has to be a
30 feet.
damaging spell.
Fuck. Killing me,
least-
Smalls.
At least I'm letting you pick one. He's a ranger, so you probably want to
Then
pick
it's gonna
something
be-
that might have a dexterity saving throw attached to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still use Fireball or something like that, but I mean, you can target it at him. Okay,
Done and
so
done.
he has to make a dexterity saving throw. I don't know how to do that. Is that this?
Sorry.
Why does
Sorry,
he have? Why does he have advantage? Oh no, he adds proficiency to it. That's what it is. Okay, well he succeeded. So, all right. So what does this have? So he just takes half damage, and he's not on fire, right? Yes.
What
No.
did you roll? 28. Save is 18. Yeah.
So he just takes half, and he's not
It
on
takes
fire.
3d6 fire damage on a failed save, and the spell ends on a successful one. Oh wait, no, that's after.
He takes half damage, most likely, and then half as much as a successful save on a failed save. No, no, he's not on fire. He takes half damage. I did it. All right. So it wasn't that bad. Okay. So now it's this one's turn. That's right below Danny. It's going to run over here and make Dagda take an intellect saving throw.
Gotcha. Get the fuck out of here.
You guys are retarded. Like, literally. You guys cannot...
I'm even proficient in intelligence saving throws.
You guys are not doing too well here with these saving throws.
We got headaches.
You take 15 psychic damage. And is your intelligence lower than 4? No, so you're not stunned. Kevin. What do you do?
Which was it? This one that just came up to me right here is that did that?
Yes. The one directly below you, yes.
Do they know any languages?
They don't appear to have mouths.
But what if I think my thoughts at them?
If you think your thoughts. What if I think at him?
I think you had him real hard.
I don't think that's how telepathy works.
I don't know. I don't use magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna think at him.
Kevin, what are you doing?
It's just gonna jump up and rip your brain out and move in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill
No.
it.
No.
It's not so bad, guys. Just let them in.
It's the brain slip.
so warm.
Oh, damn it.
It's like the faculty.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Where is it? I'm just gonna chuck a little fireball at the one in front of me.
The damaged one
Yeah,
next to
there's-
Bellatar.
Yes, that one.
Hello.
You hit it, you deal 15 damage, and you kill it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move it over there. Yeah. Alright.
I mean, that's it.
It's this one's turn. He's gonna come up here. And Kevin, make another intelligence saving throw.
I got it. I got this. Sad shit.
No, you didn't. Well, see, Bellatar's
Oh,
unconscious.
well,
I don't know if that thing works. So, You're probably going to succeed. Well, you're going to take 2d10 damage, but you're probably not going to get your mind wiped out.
I think
Because
you
the
have
most
to
I
get
can roll is
straight
18, and I don't know if you can.
And
roll.
mine is 18.
So, yeah, there's just... Yeah, so you're not going to get stunned from that. Alright, back to the top. It's Damien's turn.
All right. I'm gonna shoot this one first. It lets me. Okay.
Yes?
And then I'll shoot the other one. Son of a bitch, Mike. Why is this being so stupid?
It's still alive, if you can't tell.
Yep. And then
thought it
I'm
was
gonna
full.
use my extra attack to shoot this one.
Mhm. It hits it, and it
And
is
then-
dead.
And then Horde Breaker to shoot this one again.
Fuck.
Nope, you missed.
You critically missed.
You missed it.
Why
Okay, do you move,
suck?
or do you stay there?
10, 15. I'll move right here.
Let's just do that. Alright, so now it's the one that's right next to, it's this one right here. So he's going to try to shake his booty at Dagda, so please make an intelligence saving throw.
Come on. Fuck yes.
You are good. You are unaffected by his brain blast.
Get off me, little
All right.
bitch!
It's
And then
your
I'm gonna
turn,
fucking
Dagda.
stab him.
Ooh.
It's dead.
Okay, then the other one. Ugh.
Well, it doesn't. It's yeah. You get sneak attack pretty much all the time now, right?
Yeah, as long as there's
16,
nobody.
The enemy has like if it had a buddy next to it, then it would not get sneak attacked.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, it's dead too.
But there's one in my brain.
Then I'm
Okay.
gonna run over here and pick up his brain.
Okay.
Mine?
Yeah, you now have his brain.
This is weird.
Balasar is still unconscious. Dresden, I now need you to take a step back a little bit, and I need you to do some big AoE thing to hit as many people as possible.
Okay. I think I might be able to do that.
Like Fireball.
Thunderwave?
That's within
If
10
that
foot, right?
if that hits
Is that
as many
10 foot?
people as possible.
Let me open my character sheet.
Again,
It'll be 10 minutes.
3rd level or higher, so I'm just saying, just cast Fireball. It'd be
third
the
level or
easiest
higher,
thing to
yeah.
do.
Yeah, fireball will get us all.
Yeah, I got it.
You,
Did it cast?
No, not yet.
What the fuck is going on with my computer? Fireball. And go. Oh. Because I didn't choose a spell level.
There you go. Alright, so everybody please make a dexterity saving throw as a giant ball of fire, well not a giant, but a small speck of flame is produced from
Oh,
Dresden's
wow.
hands
How did I not?
and then ignites and explodes behind you guys into a giant conflagration.
I rolled a fucking 2.
How did you not crit?
Because I rolled a fucking 2. I get a plus 11 to it.
And
So,
I don't think Balasar can.
Balasar
roll.
fails automatically, so he takes the full 26.
Ooh.
I'm really sorry.
So yeah, if you fail, you take the full 26. If you succeed, you take half.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge it and take half.
Oh, sweet. It's fire. I take half anyway, so I only take half of 13.
Alright, so I think all the little buddies are dead. So Kevin, it's your turn now.
And all the little buddies are dead.
Yes.
How are we going to get...
How do we
That
wake up
thing-
Balasar?
I have to restore his... We have to restore his intelligence by at least 1 point.
Balasar's?
Yes.
Mhm. What's
Okay.
Let me look into my... that just gives me advantages on those things. Damn it. How are we gonna get the monster out of Dresden's skull?
I'll let you know you have two options here. You can knock him unconscious with a spell or something, or you have to reduce his intelligence to 0. And by intelligence, I of course mean hit points. Intelligence to 0 would also work, but I don't think you guys can do that. So
Kill me.
So yeah, we have to kill him.
you have to kill him and then get his brain. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll let Talisa come back up here. I'll let this other drow come back here.
Oh shit.
I'll let this other person come back over here, and she'll say, "You need to knock him unconscious, or stun him, or something, and you have to eject the devourer, and you have to replace his brain, or he will be dead."
Eject me.
How are we going to replace his brain?
Eject me.
Well, you unfortunately have an unconscious paladin who could have done it for you, but so you also need to find a way to wake up your friend here. So Kevin, you are open to roleplay suggestions from your DM, or your DM is open to roleplay suggestions from you.
Well, what sucks is
Lick
I
him in the
have
ear.
Psionic Restoration, which at 7 points I can remove any reductions from one ability score, but my max usage is at 6 points right now. I can only use 6 points at a time.
no.
But I also have
Damn the luck.
Restore Health, which is basically like Lesser Restoration.
Okay. How many points does
And
that
yeah,
use?
that's 3. I can use that one.
Yeah, I'll
Just
let you
let him-
use that to get Balasar back up.
I also have Restore Life, which is basically like a resurrection. If they've died within the last minute, creature returns to 1 hit point.
Well, okay, that's an option then. You can kill Danny and resurrect him.
But the thing will still be inside his head.
The drow says no. If you kill the host, the devourer will leave. Or
Oh.
the devourer will die as well.
It's just me, guys. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm almost
Okay.
afraid to say that Danny got his
Kill
brain eaten
Softly.
because his shitty computer wouldn't let him move his token forward.
Hey, I think I've got the issue fixed now. Just in time.
You're not dead
Does
yet.
this mean
So
I get to kill him?
depends on what the group wants to do. Kevin's sitting here on his turn. What do you want to do?
Yeah, if I can get Balasar back up
Killing me softly.
with Restore Health,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm going to do that.
Yes, I will let you do that. You can use your ability. It doesn't heal him any. You restore him, and he's able to
Yeah.
wake up, and his intellect's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's not, because this is a weird ability anyway. You know, it says if it's bigger than the intelligence score, the score is reduced to 0. The target is stunned until it regains at least 1 point of intelligence. I mean, that's just weird. That's just weird. I don't know how many other characters have that ability in 5th, but okay, that's fine. You wake Balasar up.
Okay.
Draxus.
I'm like, did he just fireball us?
Did that bitch just?
And I ready my
As-
bow.
As Dagda's holding his brain, it's like, dude, it's obviously not him. Just
it's like I have his brain. It's right here.
I turned to you. I'm like, let
What?
me handle this.
I'm. I can hold him in place if that'll help.
I'll make sure he doesn't move. Shoot him in the kneecap. Just
It'll hurt a little bit.
turn sharpshooter off so you don't kill him.
Well, I can ensnare him. Would that help?
He can't outrun me.
You sure about that?
Yep.
I can ensnare him. Should I do that?
I'm pretty sure I could actually.
Oh, we're
I'll
gonna
do
have
that.
we're gonna have a racing contest again.
I could go really far. I'll just say that.
All right. Well, I don't know what to do if.
So here, hold this. And I throw his brain at you to hold.
All right. Let's see if I catch it.
Yeah, you catch it. Okay.
With one hand and a bow.
All right, Dagda, what do you want to do?
Forgive me, brother.
Stab, stab, stab.
Ow,
I'm assuming
Well, I
that
could have done that.
He just walks up and like prison shakes me.
pretty sure those hit you, right, Danny?
I'm bleeding out, man. Yeah, that hurts.
It's 37 damage, Danny.
Still alive though.
Would the creature force him to use defensive spells in that instance, or no?
It's
Oh
okay.
shit. Shut up.
It's okay. Basically, he would have used shield to stop probably the second attack, but he'd still take the first one.
But they kicked my brain out, so it doesn't know that. It doesn't know that I have that.
It knows everything you know. I don't know how that works, but that's what it says right here.
All right.
Even that you were.
Yeah, because
It
I
knows-
know that because
It
Drexel
knows
was holding his
everything the
brain.
creature knew, including spells and languages. It knows everything the user knew.
Oh, okay, then
Oh,
get out
I
of
don't
my
know.
brother, you asshole!
Stab, stab, stab. Alright. Alright, Balasar's up. What's Balasar gonna do now?
I feel like
Hey.
it's hurt me a lot worse than it is him.
Hey, lizard boy, get over here!
Get over here. Fucking scorpion style.
I guess I'm gonna
Dude.
holy
Yeah, sweetie.
smite.
I'm like,
All right.
bleeding out.
Water?
You teach that brain a lesson.
Quack quack.
Feeling kind of woozy.
Does a 16 hit him?
Kind
I don't know if it does.
We're doing this because we love you. Whack.
Like, the 16 misses, so you hit him with the second one.
Yeah.
So 10 damage, and if you want to smite him or not.
This is
I think we're bullying up on it. I think we got this.
Okay, so just the 10 damage then, Danny.
Yeah, just the 10 damage.
Oh, just 10. Pussy.
You want me to 4th level spell slot smite you?
Alright,
Just
You just went.
Dresden, I need you to take a 5-foot step back and then do some
Yeah.
sort of high-level cone attack against the two people in front of you.
Shut up! Quit
don't
giving him
have-
ideas!
I don't have a cone attack. Not high level.
Yes, you do.
It's not high level.
I think you have a prismatic spray. I think that's
Oh
the highest spell level
shit!
you
That is
have.
a cone. That is a cone. I thought it shot out different rays, but it's a spray. Son of a bitch! You guys are gonna die.
Dude, that's gonna hit everybody.
60-foot cone?
60-foot cone? Yeah, that hits everybody. Kalissa is behind this rock.
You're all
I can't allow.
Everybody.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
over here. I'm not there. We're here. Give me the brain.
It doesn't matter where you're at.
Yeah, he'll shine it in the direction that'll. Anyway, so what does this do? I don't fucking know. There's a lot of words on the screen.
All right,
Everybody
I'll
appears to need to
I'll
roll
roll my
dexterity
Everybody
I'll
roll
roll
a d8.
I'll roll my d8.
to see
Everybody
what
can
color
roll
you
a
get hit by.
I got a 4.
Yeah.
I take
You
10
get the green
6 poison damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
A 3? A lightning?
Just hope nobody gets 8. Hope
What
nobody
is
gets an
8?
8.
Okay,
If they roll another dice.
Special. You get hit twice.
Oh shit!
Excellent.
Excellent.
You got a 5
Who
or?
else is-
Oh, did
Everybody roll.
I,
Okay.
I got a 5 and Balasar got a 6. 6.
okay, I'm rolling my deck save now.
is he? He's being petrified.
So I failed.
Oh shit! Oh no!
took my damage.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
What?
Well, I guess
Okay.
technically I could half that, right? So I did 34, so add. I'm not good at math.
so Damien, you failed your saving throw.
Yep.
Kevin,
So
you
how
failed
much
your
do I
saving
take?
throw.
Yeah.
Just roll
You guys are
10,
failing all your saving throws. It's not looking too good.
So I take 40 damage.
Hey, the dragon made it.
The big dragon who had his brains sapped a while ago, he made it. He knew how to dodge the light.
Jesus.
So he takes half of whatever the thing is. So
No, he gets petrified.
But he
Or he
made
doesn't get petrified.
oh, it
It's to
doesn't
save
do
3
damage.
times in a row. No, it's to save 3 times in a row.
it. Oh shit! Really?
Which color did he have?
Indigo. Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns. If successfully saves 3 times, the spell ends. If fails to save 3 times, it permanently turns to stone.
No, it made the first save. It just says on a failed save, the target is restrained. It must then make. It made the first
Oh,
save. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So he's fine.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's
So
fine.
at the end of his next turn, he has to make another one?
No, he's fine.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It only rolls like that at the end of each turn if it
Oh,
failed.
I'm
the
tracking,
initial
I'm
save.
tracking.
Just like the Beholder Ray. If you fail the first one, then you start turning to stone. But he succeeded the first one, so he's not going to
Yep.
start turning.
Woo.
Okay, is everybody taking their massive amounts of damage from Danny?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Kevin, it's your turn.
Not from Danny. From the brain.
Okay. I go. What the fuck? I switch my psychic focus to mastery of fire.
What the
I
fuck?
walk over here.
You're gonna light him on fire. Fucking
Hey guys,
Danny.
it's just me.
No, I'm just gonna.
Kevin, you are allowed to psychically communicate with Danny's brain.
The
My
brain
actual
that's
brain or the brain inside?
The brain that
Draxus is holding?
Draxus is holding. Yeah, why not?
Sorry, buddy. This is gonna sting.
Yeah, just get ready. You're gonna be on fire.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh no, you're not.
Nope.
My
It
brain
is,
is wiggling in Damien's hand.
is that your turn, Kevin? Because you missed.
I missed.
All right, Draxus.
Put him down.
At least I didn't summon a hellhound yet.
So I drop the brain to the ground.
Don't drop it.
Oh fuck!
Put it
It's
down
like-
gently.
There goes your intelligence modifier.
It's just a little dirty. Just wash it off.
Is it a free action if I put it down or drop it down?
I don't care.
Okay, well I'll set it down.
Gently.
And then
The point is, it's on the dirty ground. Is the
Give
point?
it a little pat.
there.
You rolled a
Your brain.
33 and did 7 damage.
Why is my brain laying on the ground? I got 7.
And 16.
Oh.
How do you deal 7 and then 16?
I don't know.
What the
I don't know what it did.
You rolled a 2 and then get the +5. And
Yeah.
then you rolled
No,
a
That-
1,
and it got him.
Yep.
but you used
Plus.
sharpshooter for the
So-
second one.
Oh,
I'm down
that's
then.
what it was.
Okay,
I'm down.
Danny is now unconscious.
I
Does
pick the
that
brain
Does
back
that
up.
little thing pop out?
Yes.
Sweet. I'm gonna fuck that shit up.
It's don't worry about it.
Aw.
It just kind of like it teleports out and just kind of like crawls on the ground and falls over.
Here, I throw you the brain.
So what do you do, Dagda?
How do you put it back in?
There's no hole in his head.
It isn't brain surgery. Oh wait, yes it is.
You have
It
to magically
literally
put it
is.
back
Okay, so Dagda caught the brain.
in. I don't know why you guys keep throwing it.
Since I'm not really, I don't really
Lazy
know
stacks and shit.
what.
I'm
to
gonna wake up a
do.
little special.
Can I
Clicking
just
windows and shit.
place his brain on his head and see if that does anything?
You can.
You just set it on there.
Yeah, go in.
You can, and then like it like slides to the side, and like there's some juices that kind of come over his face. And like,
I open
all
up,
right.
I open up his mouth and put his brain on his mouth. Go in.
I'm like
Alright.
choking. I'm choking on my brain.
All right, Balasar, it's your turn now.
Oscar's going to come over here, take the brain from these people,
Give it here, you
Wow.
fucking retards.
cast Lesser Restoration
Okay.
Right.
to try to put the brain back into his body.
The brain does like one of those black hole things where it like slurps into his ear. It goes. All right.
Oh, I had to put it on his ear.
That's what you did, right?
All right, Danny, please roll me a d6.
Fuck.
No, d4. You haven't rolled yet. D4. Make it a d4.
How much madness does he take from being thrown through the air
2.
and put on the
You
ground?
have a permanent -2 to intelligence.
Oh!
Holy shit.
He does. We've already proven that he doesn't use it.
Let's
we
throw the brain around. Let's put it on the ground. It's just a brain. It's not that important.
You don't need
Fucking
intelligence.
Jesus. You don't need
Then,
intelligence.
I hope not, because it's a fucking 8 now.
Okay, so Dresden, you are
Hey.
currently dying. You need to roll a death saving throw.
And I'm retarded.
You have one death saving throw failure now. Kevin, Volcanus, what do you do?
Save me!
I'm gonna heat touch the heathen.
I'm convulsing, guys.
It's like we
Fucking
never
brain
see
dirt
the
is getting to
brain
me.
touching the ground, okay, guys?
We didn't play football with it.
You just punting it back and forth.
Shut up.
6 health. There you go, Danny.
No. You're good. You got this.
You're good.
What you did to us, you're good. And what we did to you, we're square.
Oh, okay. Good job, guys. You are now allowed. You fought 6 challenge rating 2 creatures.
And we're almost fucking dead.
No, correction. I was dead. And I became retarded. And I'm barely alive now.
You are allowed to take a short rest while you speak with this drow lady while I take a piss.
Oh,
My character's like, I eat waffles with my butthole.
This is the first encounter of the night, and it's going way better than I could have ever hoped. I'll
How
be
much
right
does my
back.
fast healing get me up to during the short rest?
Oh,
Up to half?
macaroni.
do what? What was your question?
How much does my fast healing heal me up? Because I gain
Oh.
1 HP every round.
Well, do
I'm
an
saying-
hour divided
go-
by 6 seconds. How many 6-second increments are in an hour?
10. So,
So you get 10 hit points just from resting.
whoops.
9,
So we can spend hit dice right now?
18. Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
Anybody got any spells they want to use on me real quick that they're going to get back?
I won't get mine back. Otherwise, I would.
Anybody?
I don't think anybody gets them back.
Just
only
only the warlock does.
I'll just cast some hit dice, I guess. My spell levels are gone. Wait, do I get my spells back? Or is that a long rest?
Long rest,
Long
boy.
rest.
Long rest.
Fuck. He used some big ones too. Well, that sucks. Wait, what'd I roll here? 1 is 7.
That's
7,
good.
I used 5.
Yeah, I had to use a bunch.
It started with
I used that 5 and I'm at 75 at 86.
25. 33. 38. 42. So
I'll be right back then.
I use. I used fucking 7 hit die, and I'm only back to 48 health. Unless we get extra for Volcanus doing something.
Oh yeah.
special.
My 5th.
Sing, sing,
Me-
sing, sing, sing. Plus 5 to your singing. I'm almost full. I'm almost full.
Cool.
Isn't that nice?
So Kyle gets +2 to his what with the order? +2 to dexterity. I get my brain ripped out and get -2 to intelligence. It's fucking awesome.
Well, that's what happens.
It's a good thing you don't use intelligence as your spellcaster.
Right. Comes in handy.
I gotta pee.
Okay.
Kevin just left.
Okay. Everybody heal up.
Mm-hmm.
Short
You
rest.
could say that.
Kevin play his harp. Or his bone flute, rather.
Alright. What? Yeah. Alright, are we back yet?
Kevin.
I am.
Huh? Yeah.
Your kid's laughing at you now? I would be. Does anybody have any requirements on when they need to stop?
What?
No.
When what?
When we need to stop?
I don't think so.
What? Stop.
Yes or no?
Just go. No.
Say yes or no.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something after that.
You just stop.
I don't know who that is.
But
Okay.
you don't fucking tell me what to do.
Well, I've already revealed her goddamn name here. It's fine. It's Toad's fine.
That's what's happening right now.
Holy shit.
My name is you. Hello. Hello. I have my helmet.
What's your intelligence score now, Denny?
2 points below retarded, so 8.
That's what
No.
Sam.
8.
That's what
10?
Balazar's is.
10 is average.
Yeah, I'm below fucking average.
I mean, there's a lot of functioning adults that are below average intelligence in the world today.
Yeah, but they're not going out trying to save the world now, are they?
Who have the ability to cast powerful spells and disintegrate their foes.
I'll cast fireball.
One more. I
Somebody
just.
can.
If only I had my next ability. God, that'd been nice.
Yeah, but you don't.
I know.
Hello. My name is Human. Could I not have cast like counterspell when the thing's trying to like teleport into my brain?
No,
Wasn't
you
a
were
spell.
unconscious
I
at
was,
that
like,
point
unconscious,
anyway.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
the point was that your squishy shield that was around you all left you at the back. Which again, I apologize, and that's potentially. The funny thing is like everybody failed constantly. I was like, oh my god, this is great. It just, I took your
This
brain
is
over
great.
it.
You're all gonna die. This is
It
awesome.
was fantastic.
You're all gonna die down here.
Yeah.
I can read that.
Now we good.
Ish.
I'm good.
I'm half alive and a little less intelligent.
All right, so
Well, way to be optimistic about it.
Yeah.
I'm not half dead. I'm half alive.
who's Kalessa to
Here's
us?
the way this is. If the host body drops to 0 hit points, the Intellect Devourer must leave it. A protection from evil and good spell cast on the body drives the Intellect Devourer out. The Intellect Devourer is also forced out if the target regains its devoured brain by means of a wish. By spending 5 feet of its movement, the Intellect Devourer can voluntarily leave the body, teleporting the other. Then the body dies unless its brain is restored within 1 round. So I let you guys use Lesser Restoration to restore brain as opposed to the wish spell.
Ooh, that's much appreciated.
Considering this
We don't
creature
have-
is
we
challenge
ain't got
rating
enough.
of 2, I think death from a challenge rating 2 because your brain got sucked out. You know,
My brain got sucked out and tossed around.
tossed to ground, put on the ground. Kevin back? Kevin?
I'm here.
Okay, great.
I've been
So you
here
guys-
for like a minute or two.
So you guys
Even
took
in-
your short rest, and you are allowed to spend the time to talk to this other drow person who did not run off like the other one did.
She's top 5 security of the world, Craig. This is the chick that's Elvin. She's undercover as a drow for the Lord's Alliance.
If I wouldn't have revealed her name, you wouldn't have known that, but being able to sit down and speak with her, making several insight checks and, charisma based, talking to her, you notice that she's, okay, especially Suri, he can notice, like, this isn't a drow, alright? She acts slightly different. She's got a pretty good disguise going on and can fool most people, but you notice that there's something wrong, odd, something off. That's because she's an undercover spy. And she reveals it. She's like, okay, you guys are with the, or you know about the Lord's Alliance. That's the network of good people from the surface, and those were some of the people that you met with at the Dwarven City. And she reveals that she's been undercover for over a year now, trying to gain information from the drow.
What kind of information are you looking for?
And that's what she was trying to do right now. She was
Oh.
trying to communicate with one of her contacts whenever you guys came in and the Devourers attacked.
Hello. My name is Human.
Is there anything you want to ask her, talk to her about? I mean, go.
Yeah,
Roleplay, go.
What kind of information were you trying to gather here?
Anything about Drow society, like if they're, because they're all, Drow are always trying to gather new slaves. They're trying to, raid other places, and
Would it be better to ask her what she did gather
That was my next question.
since she's been here for a year?
And what have you gathered so far?
pertaining to what? I mean, like,
In
she's
her time undercover?
friendly to you guys, but I mean, she's not gonna just
Just be like,
tell you everything, because there is a Drow in your party.
Maybe she knows a way to get into.
Yeah,
So-
the drow is talking to her.
So maybe you guys, like she said, she asks you, what are you doing here? Like, she knows
Just
that
me or us?
the group. What is the group doing here? What is your plan here? Because she knows that you're not normal. I mean, you're not. She knows that those people are not your slaves. They act independently.
I give them free will.
That's not how that works down here in the Drow Society. So basically, what's your mission here? I mean, she knows that you guys are part of the Lord's Alliance, or at least related to it. So you're on a certain level at that point. So she can. So depending on what you say, you might be able to get different information out of her.
Yeah, but I don't want to just straight up say, "Hey, we're here for this," because we don't know her. We don't know where she's been.
Perhaps she can give us an easier way in to the bazaar anyway.
So why are we here? We are going into the city. This is the way, correct?
Fuck yeah.
This is one way into the city. Yes.
What are you doing here? Are you leaving?
As I said before, I was meeting in contact and attempting to barter for information.
What's the name of your contact?
The guy that ran off was Shivna Fay Branch. From the House of Fay Branch. That is the house. That is the 5th ranking house of the Drow Society, and their house is known for being able to forge alliances. That is their specialty.
So you were trying to form an alliance with the Drow House.
Form an
What makes you
alliance.
think-
Since they are good at forming alliances, they are a good source of information since they are outward bound, so to speak. So they have many connections. So they would be a good source of a good single source of information.
Is there a chance he would rat us out for showing up?
No, probably not. He ran like a scared little bitch whenever he saw the Devourers. So. Those little things are notorious around in these tunnels.
How bad is the Drow patrol right now?
The patrol has been on high alert ever since the Demon Lord Demogorgon crashed through and destroyed part of the city. As such, the city is on pseudo lockdown. It has a I can't find it right now. It has a spell shield around it to where people are not, or it has a barrier around it so that nobody can teleport in or out, nor use any divination.
Okay. Is there maybe a secluded path or entryway into the city that would allow us to be, for
Or
the most
better
part,
yet,
undetected?
do you have a way to disguise them?
Hmm.
Because you do a somewhat decent job as portraying yourself as a drow.
Okay, thank you. But I don't have my kit with me. That would be suspicious if I carried it with me. But she can help you. She can explain to you, like, reinforce some of the mannerisms. Like, the slaves need to have lost all will to exist. Because the Drow are merciless. They treat slaves... They're physical property. Drow are gods, and, you know, anything else is dirt, basically. So you have to have the mannerism of dirt. So she can explain that to you. The more mindless, the better. Like, for example, the other guy that was here, the other person that was here had bugbears. They're not that intelligent. They are basically big, brutish bodyguards that follow her orders to a T, because they know if they don't, they will be beaten and killed.
I should be pretty good at this.
Yeah.
I already look half dead anyway.
We have a proud dragonborn among us.
That'd be a good prize.
also
if he was
isn't-
your slave.
He's as smart as Dresden over there. He drools every now and then. It's okay. I have a stone floating around my head
Mm-hmm.
that if people know what it is, they know I'm intelligent. So I'm going to snatch
Right.
that and put that in my pocket. I was just like, oh yeah, I forgot.
That's another thing.
Stone of intelligence.
A fire genasi and a dragonborn are fairly rare. You need to have a good story for them if they are going to be your slaves.
Could just shackle them and say you've captured them recently. That's why they don't look as beaten down yet.
Yeah, I took him from
It's
the
not.
beholder.
It's not a matter of them being beaten down. It's a matter of them.
They're
They're
rare.
rare. Humans are
Yeah,
common.
the beholder.
Dwarves are common. Elves are
I
common.
got this.
Fire
That's
genasi
perfect.
and dragonborns are pretty rare.
I killed a beholder and took a slave from him. Like Jabba the Hutt.
That is quite the story. You need something. You may need something more than your words to back it up.
Yeah, just right here.
Oh, I was going to say the beholder eye.
I was gonna say we have an eye.
Yeah,
Well, no.
I have 10 stocks on me.
Or,
Yeah,
which one do you want? Oh, look at that.
mutilator.
21, 21.
Start cutting off the eye stalks. And
These are not the droids you are looking for.
I did take 10 stocks off the beholder, so there's that.
Because you
Boom.
thought you could make magical wands or something out of it.
I don't know. They shot beams out of them. I was hoping they'd do something special.
So can you get this to do anything? Yeah. Smack. Right across the face.
Slap somebody in the face with that beholder eye. It petrified him. Yes. No, he's just stunned because he can't believe you slapped him with an eye.
Danny, you rolled an 18 and get a 28, and I rolled a 7 and got 21.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, you guys have charisma. If you took persuasion as a skill, then yeah, you should get. Anyway, what are you doing? Other than bragging to each other about beholder slaves.
Wait.
I can hand you if that's how you're gonna go with your story. I can hand you like some of this eye stocks I have as your proof if there's a question.
I think that's the best story you can come up with why I have a fucking fire genie and a dragonborn.
It might make you look pretty fucking good too, saying you slayed one.
By yourself. Well, your slaves helped. Say the
Well,
slaves rose up with you.
That would
Yeah,
be
The
me
things we wanted to happen.
only to be re-enslaved again.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I tricked you.
You guys thought you were gonna go free after this? Fuck that.
Kalisa, do you have another way into the city that would be more discreet and perhaps straight to your domicile, to where we can spice these guys' appearance up?
Domicile.
So
Saying that, my house is in the near the west wall. I could bring you there, and potentially we could convene there and discuss other things.
Cool.
I mean, I feel that once we get inside the city safely, it would be.
I mean, in order to get to her house, you have to travel partly inside the city. But if you remember from the map, the west wall, you're coming in through the west rift. The west wall is right there. I mean, it's not that far into the city. So you potentially could bypass some things and get to her house.
I don't understand how I can have the intelligence of 8, but my charisma is so fucking badass that I can still smooth talk like anybody. So I go up like looking like a retard, but I'm like,
You don't
"How you
It's
doing?"
not. It's not just about smooth talking. It's that you're ridiculously handsome.
I'm a good-looking Down syndrome.
Ridiculously good.
Good looking. Really, really, really ridiculous.
as you're drooling when you talk to him, hey baby.
Exactly. You are Derek Zoolander.
That drool just makes them a little more spicy.
Derek doesn't drool. Sorry, Danny.
Dresden Zoolander.
So I think that's what we need to do. And if we get stopped, I'll throw the Beholder story at them.
Okay.
If anybody has any vetoes to that, I'm open to suggestions.
I'm good. That sounds good.
Okay.
I'm sure my character may know, but I don't recall. Did that Beholder have a name?
Yeah.
So when you're just talking,
It did.
just say, "I killed the beholder." Insert name and continue on.
Insert name here. It did. It totally did have a name. You are absolutely correct.
I mean, you don't have to go flip back through the book. We can just call him Bob or something.
It's
Bob
not
the Beholder.
Karazakar.
Bob the Beholder, dude.
It was Karazakar. Karazakar.
Karazakar.
And here, I hand you 2 of the stocks.
Karazakar.
So I'll take 2 stocks just as part of your proof.
Okay, so everybody's good. You're gonna travel to Kalissa's dwelling, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to
Take me with you this time.
I'm moving you guys. No, I'm moving the group. Here, Danny. Is this better?
Yeah,
Let's do this and do
that's
this.
squishy. Yeah, that's better. I'm squishy.
Okay. So we're just gonna go like this.
Oh no.
We're gonna move like 5 inches to the right, so you guys can scroll the screen over if you'd like.
Okay. Oh god.
Inconvenient.
Okay. So here's what happens. Kalissa is guiding you guys through. You guys come out of the tunnels and you come into the West Rift or the West Wall, which is a lower class sort of middle to lower class sort of dwelling area. The buildings here look pretty beat up. She's poor. That's not really what she... I don't want to stay there. Oh god. If I don't have 800 thread count sheets, I'm gonna freaking die.
Oh shit.
So you guys are walking through. The buildings aren't this beat up and destroyed.
In the ghetto.
But what happens is, as you're traveling, you guys come across there's a drow. It's this guy here. It's a drow noble, and he's just beating the shit out of his human slave and cursing at him in drow. It's like the slave obviously did something wrong, and he's just flogging him. He's slapping him across the face. He's beating him with his rod and just beating the living shit out of him.
Which one's the
fuck
human?
that guy.
So this is the drow,
Okay.
and then this one is the slave, and then he has a couple of bugbear bodyguards.
3 of them, to be exact.
I want
And
to walk
so-
up there and punch the slave as well.
Oh shit.
I'm going to turn around and go, Balasar, don't look.
You go up and you punch the slave and you push
Touch
him to the
someone else's
ground,
property?
and then the drow looks at you and is like, why? What are you doing?
It looked like you needed help. You were struggling.
Oh shit.
You are.
He's fucking like this guy's like royalty.
Yeah, this guy.
Told him he was struggling beating his
Yeah, this person's dressed in really fine robes and fabrics, and you just like roll persuasion. Roll. I will let you roll a persuasion check.
Are you fucking serious?
Before you're,
25
Out
is
of all the
pretty.
things you could have said. You look like you were struggling.
Okay, so with the 25, you look like you were struggling was perceived as you look like you could have needed some help. Or let me get dirty instead of you.
Yeah,
That's
there
a
we
little
go.
bit better. Let me dirty myself.
That is not what I said.
Let me repeat myself.
I'm pretty sure I
Your little
said
bitch hands weren't doing the job.
looks like you were struggling.
Okay,
So that's how that goes down.
so
You gotta really lean back when you smack them.
so
Oh,
she
I
says,
got more. I got more.
Not your arms.
Perhaps you should have had your servants beat this mere human.
Oh shit.
You don't want to bruise your precious hands.
I need this slave to learn its lesson. If I let my servants at him, he will not know anything the next day. Because he won't be alive anymore. But that being
What?
said, I can have you do something for me. Take him,
Oh, really?
take him and throw him over the cliff that's up here, and let the spiders deal with him.
All right.
Throw him
Deal.
behind the house, Kyle. Don't really throw him down the cliff, but make him think that you did.
Hey, you don't tell me how to live my life.
I'm just saying. Good idea.
He's just like, "Shut up, slave!" And we're like, and then we
pointed at
all
you.
like,
I
"Oh,
pointed at you and was
shit."
You dare open your mouth to me?
"Oh
And I
crap!"
run up here and punch Danny.
Oh shit. My brain ain't right. Pow. Right in the kisser.
Danny,
I
you
fall
take
down.
you take 1d4 damage.
Roll a d4. I mumble under my breath, you sound like a bitch.
You take 3.
Ow!
-1 because my strength's a 1.
Oh
Minus-
shit.
You take 2 points of damage.
Your strength is 1. You're basically just bitch smacking this guy too. You're not doing anything to him.
Yeah, my strength's a -1. It's an 8. I mean, I'm more about precision strikes than brute force.
Do you need help?
I'll pretend to fall down so it hurts.
Wait,
Oh!
no, hold on. I got this. Yeah, I made it look like it hit you really fucking hard.
By deceiving. You made
That
a
would-
noise with your mouth?
Let's see how good your
Smack!
perception of falling is,
Pop.
Danny.
He said smack. Smack.
Did you pull a WWE stomp on the ground as you smacked
Yeah,
him?
I did. I go, do it again,
I bounce off the
dare
ground
you.
and flip backwards and roll.
and then I'll walk back up here and be like, yeah, I got him.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. All right. So just take him and throw him over the ledge and let the spiders deal with him.
Wait,
I
didn't
don't see
didn't
the
he
le-
need to learn a lesson? If the spiders, you're just gonna feed him to the spiders.
Don't talk, Kevin.
Yeah, this is me mind talking to Balasar. Like, wait, didn't he just say
What
he needed to learn a
the
lesson?
fuck? This guy don't make no sense.
So you're talking to yourself.
Where's the cliff at?
Just up here, just like off the
Up,
side.
straight up, north.
Vertical. Just throw him up.
All right, so I bring him up here,
Uh huh.
Whoosh.
and then I slit his throat,
What the fuck?
Whoa. Okay.
and then
I
kick
thought
him
the
off.
spiders were gonna deal with him. We could have saved him. He could have been important.
When I come back.
Okay. So he falls off. Again, the drow looks at you as like, you didn't have to slit his throat.
Man, what the fuck?
It's as though you're trying too hard to be an asshole.
I needed him to suffer.
The spiders were gonna bring him back, man. That's why I said let the spiders.
The spiders were going to eat him slowly.
Hey, let me remind you of something.
Okay.
That's my fucking madness.
Oh, that's right.
Perfect.
So, Suri, make another
Actually, I think I'm the same way, ain't I?
Yes.
deception
Oh, shit, that's
or
right.
I think it's-
persuasion
Yours
check.
is permanent. Yours.
We'll play better, Danny.
I forgot I
Oh,
had it.
yeah. Okay, you're fine. It's like, just like, don't worry. Okay, you're fine. It's like, just like, don't worry. You're like he
It's been
suffers
dealt
plenty.
with.
It
Oh,
wasn't a
shit.
mortal. You basically you lie. You say like even though you slit his throat, he's totally gonna bleed out in like 5 seconds. But it's like it's not a mortal wound, or you deceived him so he doesn't see the cut. So anyway, you hear this guy like, "Wah!" And then you hear the spiders. I was like, very well. I guess this problem is dealt with. Come, bears, let's go. I don't know.
Come Bears.
Let us go. All right.
Danny, you've misspelt starting.
Did I?
Staring
You
fights.
forgot a
You
T in
constantly
there.
staring fights.
I don't know if I typed that. I think I copied it and pasted it in.
Kyle, you misspelled starting.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was quickly trying to type something into chat while drinking alcohol. Copious amounts of alcohol.
Copious.
Come,
Okay, so
Khaleesi, lead us to your domicile.
yeah, Khaleesi just drags you down. This house looks good.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Cool.
clean.
This looks
We were
good.
right here the whole time.
I hate
Why did
drink.
you left back there then?
I hate drinking, and it makes me want to pee every 5 seconds. So, okay. So you guys basically want to come up with disguise. Okay. Here's what's gonna here.
I don't know.
Yeah. If you guys want to take a long rest, you can. Yeah, I'll allow this. If you guys want to take a long rest, you can. So you can heal or whatever. And then in the morning, you guys can talk to Kalessa again and discuss
Six back.
where you want to go. What basically for you guys, the next step you guys want to take is go to the bazaar, because the next step you guys are going to buy your items. Okay, so talk about getting your disguises or whatever you want to do, and then figure out what items you want to try to get. All right, I'll be right back.
She has a disguise kit here, right?
Yes, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna borrow her disguise kit. And
I'll be right back.
Use your deception.
Yeah, to apply it to you guys.
So, are we gonna go with me being an undead slave servant?
No, you're all gonna look like Drow here pretty soon.
God, I hope you don't botch a roll on one of us.
I mean, hold on.
Boom.
I get a plus 14 to my deception.
Some heal.
So even if I roll a 1,
You still got a 15.
15 is the lowest I can roll. I mean, that's not bad. That's what, medium difficulty for a DC? Because 20 is hard.
I'm gonna go get it in a minute.
25 is very hard, and 30 is like impossible. But I could technically roll a 30 in some stuff.
So you're gonna disguise all of us as drow slaves. How are you gonna do that to Balasar? Even then, I think that would require.
Not slaves, Drow.
Oh. Okay. How would you do that to Balasar?
Fucking magic. It's a disguise kit. There is no, it's not racist.
I could see me because I'm cloaked and
A
covered in
disguise
everything.
kit is just like
Yeah,
cosmetic
makeups and
stuff.
wigs, yeah.
Yeah. Not
How do you-
polymorph spells.
But how
Not a
how
polyjuice poke.
how is she looking like a Drow then?
She was an
She's
elf.
She's not a dragonborn.
Oh, she's an elf.
All
Yeah,
she
she
had to do
just-
was rub some charcoal on her body and bam.
That was racist.
Well, she may or may not have a spell, like alter image or something like that. Or I can just beat you guys senseless until you don't want to live anymore, and then you're slaves.
I don't want to live anymore. I want to die. My wife just threatened to kill me. You guys are all witnesses.
Oops.
And I heard a little girl scream. Was that you two?
Yeah. Did you go?
There it is again.
You have human children, right?
What?
Exactly. Exactly. Is everybody here?
Hello.
I think so.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. My apologies. No, don't continue it.
Is that the
Have you ever
music she's
watched-
playing?
Popcorn popping in slow motion.
No.
It's kind of amazing.
I've seen a video of popcorn.
What? I said popcorn popping in slow motion.
That's the music I'm playing, Danny. Nobody's actually saying what.
Oh, really?
My name is what? My name is what?
What?
Slim
hear me?
Shady.
Alright, I'll be right back then.
Okay.
Fucking Charlie Murphy died. Charlie Murphy.
That's what I saw a bunch of tweets and I was like, is this real? And I never looked into it. I was like, oh,
He
that's.
died from leukemia.
Oh.
Set of the face.
And then, yeah, I had to come home and watch the True Hollywood Stories. And the motherfucker brought us back inside and served us pancakes.
Game.
Blouses. You guys want some grapes? Did you see the picture on Facebook? It's like, I want to believe that this is the first thing Charlie Murphy saw after he died, and it was the picture of like Prince and all them standing there.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really good.
Charlie Murphy. This should have never gave you niggas money. His legs were like linguini.
Hey, get to bed. Night time. Go lay in your bed.
This music repeating makes me feel like I'm having a seizure or some shit. Feel good.
The
Feel
song is
good,
called Bustin'.
feel good.
Bustin', 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 bustin'. Makes me feel good.
Yeah, it sounds like it's skipping.
Alright, are we doing the rolls now or what? What's going on?
We're reminiscing about Charlie Murphy. Rip.
Are you telling your wife that?
Talking to you.
What?
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 We're talking about Charlie Murphy.
We're talking about Charlie Murphy. Charlie Murphy.
We're talking about Charlie Murphy to Kyle's wife?
No.
She spelled it yesterday?
So, in the morning, you guys, what do you want to do?
Well, I want to ask her if she has a way or a means of altering at least two of my companion's appearance.
I mean, she's got a disguise kit.
But that's
But
just
we also
like,
have a
that's
dragon
just
boy
like, yeah, cosmetics, like wigs and makeup and stuff.
and someone whose hair is literally fire.
It's hard to hide that.
She doesn't have any
Wrap it in
magic.
aluminum foil. Cover it in aluminum foil.
She has nothing. Okay, so then
She doesn't.
on,
Okay, so she doesn't have any magic that could possibly cover that, but she could possibly forge documents that if anybody were to ask, you could potentially show them.
as them being my slaves.
Yes, because again,
Tinfoil
a fire Ganassi and a Dragonborn would draw quite a bit of attention.
Yeah, let's do that.
So we're gonna try and
Draw
disguise
attention. Fireball.
myself. So who are we disguising as a drow and who are slaves? What's going on?
Well, no, I'm gonna get official documentation. I mean, official
all
in,
slaves.
in quotation marks.
I think, yeah, the idea is that only Dagda will be the drow. Trying to disguise somebody else would be dangerous. It's more efficient to say you're all slaves with false documentation.
Carrying weapons.
Those bugbear probably have weapons.
Those bugbear were bodyguards. They were slaves. They had weapons.
Yeah.
Okay,
see,
fair
you
enough.
guys will be my bodyguards. Oh, how did you get a dragonborn and a fire genasi? Well, you see, I fucking killed this beholder. See, here's his tentacles.
His testicles.
His-
Cut off his dick. Wear it on your neck.
I don't know where the dick is on a beholder, but you found it.
Somehow he
Yeah.
pulled it out.
It's one of his stocks, probably.
One of the
Ugh.
lower stocks.
Think about that. One of the shorter ones too. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I mean, that's a lot of stock for a woman beholder to take.
Okay. Anyways,
I don't even want to think about how
how
that
about
works.
that documentation?
Now I'm gonna have to Google how do beholder.
How do they fuck?
Can I assist her in this documentation?
Yeah, you'll have to get your house name and spelling correct and their names.
How do
Pick our
beholders
pictures
reproduce
instead.
is in the suggestions.
You type in how do beholders fuck.
Reproduce. I'm
Oh.
not an animal.
I am not an animal. They're creatures born of madness. Like they're formed in a different layer, in a different material, in a different plane from the material plane, from like a wizard going mad. And these are like the thoughts of a mad wizard in another plane manifesting themselves. I think that's how they're formed. Because beholders are crazy. They're fucking nuts.
They hate everybody, even other beholders.
I think that's how they're formed. Like when a wizard goes insane, and then they,
And a beholder's an aberration.
yeah, because they're from another
So
plane of
it's
existence.
basically they're just made.
I think that's how
Yeah.
it works. I think they're faint. They're formed from the crazy, insane thoughts of a wizard. I think that's how it's meant.
Yeah, they're just kind of like there.
It's not important in the grand scheme of things.
Was important, and how is that not important in the grand?
We all learn something.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Anyway, you have documents now to show that they're slaves.
I got my green card. I'm legal.
No, we got the green card. We're legal.
Yeah, Danny's one of you, so yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
What the fuck?
Except- Well, actually, Danny technically is a legal slave of Surrey's house.
I've already got my paperwork, yo.
Danny
I'm
was
legit.
straight up legit.
We're jumping the border.
So that might be another tactic you might want to take, is just show Danny's on top of the stack,
'Cause it's fucking real.
because it is real. You know, if they're only going to look at the top value, show them the real one. You know?
Kyle,
I know
why
my
are you
picture
keeping
doesn't
this
look like me. It was taken a while back.
before the slaving.
Yeah.
I've lost
I
some
was a
weight.
slave who became a slave, who's now playing
Now-
a slave.
I mean, you guys
I'm
have
playing a dude disguised as another
both.
dude.
Both of you have both Dresden and Dagda have visible marks of this eye of the beholder.
Oh yeah.
Where's that
I
at?
got all kinds of proof. It's on my forehead.
Mm-hmm.
They're on
It's
our
on your face.
forehead.
It's on your head.
Yeah. We got fucking stamped, yo.
If you're bald, it has to be somewhere on your head. So if you're bald, it can be anywhere on your
Can it be in
scalp.
the back of my? Can it be on the back of my head?
If you are normally bald, yes.
No, but like, what about the base of my neck?
No, you have to be bald. It has to be visible without hair obscuring it.
What about
See,
the
we-
front? What about the front of my neck?
We might be able to use the disguise kit to cover up those scars.
That's what I'm suggesting. Is like Danny might want to keep the scar visible, but Surrey might want to cover it.
Okay, so yeah, let me have your disguise kit, please. I need to use it. I need to use
I
some
need your
makeup.
makeup. I need some
Now-
concealer.
Borrow.
Now she says that you can use it, but you can't keep it because she needs it because she's got to keep up. She's a so overnight while you guys are at her house, she can take off. She can like wash off a little bit of her makeup. She's a moon elf. She's a regular elf. She's not a drow, obviously.
Mhm.
I mean, so she's at least an elf, so she's got the pointed ears and whatnot. But I mean, she's got to have the makeup to put on the black face, so to speak.
Like,
Blackface.
Oh my
I
God.
just need to use it this
What do
one
you mean, you
instance,
people?
and I'll probably go get my own. We do need to travel to the bazaar.
So yeah, she said, yeah, you can use it for what you need right now, but you can't take it.
Someone's hurt.
Someone got smacked down.
I'm
We
gonna
got
replace my
pinched.
blood with your
No, he
rabbit.
needs me to read him a story real quick before bed. It took me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, so want me to roll deception for this, or are we just gonna call it good?
No, no, you'll just roll deception when you if you need to make a check.
Okay.
And then if anything relates to your appearance, so basically what you have is a couple of layers. Basically, if it refers to your physical appearance, then you have advantage. If it refers to like slave documentation or whatever, you have advantage. That kind of thing. You basically just added layers of protection.
Okay,
Layers.
like an onion.
Like a parfait. Everybody likes parfait.
Like an ogre. Ogres have layers.
Like a cake.
Cakes have layers.
Have you guys seen
Parfait.
Tower
Everybody likes
Heist?
parfait?
A long time ago.
I don't know.
Tower Heist is a new movie.
Then probably.
Relatively new, like
I'm
within the
talking
last
like
5 years.
3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
No, it's been like at least 5 years ago.
Tower Heist came out in 2011. Holy shit.
So I said at least 5, so that's 6. I win.
I saw it like
Let me Google it.
2 weeks ago. It's a Ben Stiller movie, and it's got Eddie Murphy in it. And we were talking about Charlie Murphy.
That
Blah, blah,
sounds
blah.
terrible. Eddie Murphy, Ben Stiller. Yeah.
Ben Stiller is an American treasure.
I hope you're kidding. Ben Stiller.
We just made a Zoolander joke a while
Depends
ago.
on what movie he's in, because I mean, Zoolander and Dodgeball were fucking awesome.
So is Tropic Thunder. Fucking
Tropic Thunder was okay. Dodgeball
What?
was.
It had Tom
Yeah.
Cruise in a fast.
Tropic Thunder is a masterpiece.
Oh my god. I just watched that the other night too, and I'm like, yeah, this is.
Who's the key grip? I need you to punch that director in the face really fucking hard. Tom Cruise at the very end. Watch the ending credits. Tom Cruise is doing this dance to this rap music in the background. It's fucking
Oh, I
sweet.
have seen that. Yeah.
It's amazing. Booty sweat. This is a booty sweat. It's a booty sweat. Secretly gay, but he's got the booty sweat going. Fucking
Doesn't
jelly.
he's with fucking Lance from NSYNC at the end.
Yeah.
The movie is so good.
It's okay. It's got an amazing cast. It should have been better.
It has a phenomenal cast, and it is hilarious. It's got Matthew McConaughey as the.
Matthew McConaughey. Yeah.
You killed a hooker. Okay, let me go fly off.
You're gonna need a shitload of lime.
I killed that which I love the most.
Woo! Holy fuck.
Put some Tiger Bomb on these Juggles nuts. Since it finally come out on Netflix, this is the first time I ever watched it in HD. Because before I had a quote unquote unscrupulous copy of it that it didn't have, like, the copy I had didn't have like all the commercials that play at the very beginning of the film, like the booty sweat commercial and all that stuff. It's like, oh wow, I missed out on like 5 minutes of gold. It's a good movie. Charlie Murphy.
Fuck your couch.
Fuck y'all couch. They should have never give you niggas money. It's like the greatest part ever. Did you see that fucking Dave Chappelle's back? He's doing stand up and shit.
He's got 2 specials on Netflix. Yeah,
I started watching the first one. It was
they
pretty good.
are. They're pretty good. They're different, but they're good. They're good.
Yeah.
I did some research, and the reason why he kind of left for a while was because like so many people kept spamming the "I'm Rick James" bitch, and he hated it. He hated it so much, and he left. Well, that
Really?
was part of the reason he.
I thought he was trying to avoid like tax fraud or something.
Didn't he? Yeah, he left and went to Africa. He took his
Yeah.
fucking money for like another season from Comedy Central.
Well,
for
this
his
is
show and
this
ran.
is this is what Wikipedia said. Like he left.
Okay, let's do this.
He had a stand-up show where people were like yelling, "I'm Rick James, bitch," from the audience, and he left. He fucking got fed up and left like the stage.
Wow.
Because yeah, he had some pretty good comedy, but I mean, like he had some intellectual thought behind it, and like people would just repeat like the stupid phrases again and again, and that's why he got mad.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
Fucking Half Baked was an
Sprinkle some crack
amazing
on
movie.
him. Let's get out of here.
What's all this?
Oh.
Shit on your face, motherfucker!
Open and shut case, Johnson.
It's doo-doo, baby.
He goes up to the cop high as fuck. Hey cop.
It's not the first time I take the dick, Joe Rogan. Okay, game time.
I'm going to take a nap.
Let's go.
Did you turn off the lights?
So, makeup up.
Did you turn off the lights?
So who's getting makeup?
You got okay. Surrey is makeup to cover his scar. He looks like a pure drow. Now, Surrey, the question to you is: do you hold your house's banner, or do you try to use another house?
I don't
Oh,
have a
shit.
banner.
You should.
I had nothing. What am I gonna hold?
It's not a banner; it's just a symbol. Do you basically
Can I go home real quick?
do you represent your house?
Tops all over the place, just like
Basically, do you represent your house, or do you represent another house?
I represent my house.
Okay.
My house.
Then after that, everybody else has fake document. Okay, Danny has real documentation because he is a slave of Surrey's house.
Which means he should represent his house because that's probably what the documentation would say.
Everybody else has fake documentation saying you're a slave. Okay?
Of the House
Hmm?
of Veer.
Now again, Veer is like a mid-tier house. I mean, you're not a high tier, you're not a low tier, you're like a mid-tier house. But your house has been thrown under investigation because of Ryland's wrongdoing. Ryland was accused of worshiping a deity other than Lolth. And that's why she was thrown to the slave pens as opposed to executed. Your house was able to save her from. Normally, you would be just straight up executed, but her house had enough clout to at least save her from execution, and instead turn her to slavery. Not much better, but I mean, it's not death. You know.
I'd be like, I'd rather die.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
That's how one guy get. Yeah.
So that's what happened there. So your house has taken a little bit of a hit, but I mean you're still a mid-tier house.
We ain't a bunch of nobodies.
Yeah. So I mean, like if anybody asks you, it just depends on who you're being asked by. If you're asked by a low class or a high class drow, how their opinion of you will affect what's going on.
Okay.
All right.
Noted.
Okay. So now this next part, you guys are heading to the bazaar right now because okay, Kalessa's not going to go with you. It's just going to be you guys. So I'm going to do this.
Did you make this map all by yourself?
Kind of. A couple of these pieces I had downloaded, but really there was nothing from the book that was actually in here. So do this and this.
Just gonna go.
So okay, it's not actually empty. imagine a bunch of drow and dwerger and deep gnomes running around. There's a lot of hustle and bustle going on. Shh. Can I go back? Can I back up and you guys be okay with it?
Sure.
Oh,
All right. Actually, if you guys can keep you guys here, it's going to be related to skill checks. So basically, what I want to do is that while you guys are traveling from this housing district in the West Wall towards the bazaar, here's what I want you guys to do. I want Damien and Dagda to make perception checks. Oh, sorry. Anybody who is proficient in perception can make a perception check.
Anybody who's proficient in perception?
Proficient in perception, which I'm assuming is at least Dagda and Draxus, the ranger and the rogue.
I can't perceive shit.
You can't think shit either. Well, you can probably think shit, but
My strength is an 8 too. Shit. Weak and stupid.
You're a sorcerer.
you cast spells with good looks.
Yeah. You kind
do
of
the-
smile at them.
What is it? The blue steel stare, and that's how you kill people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Blue steel. That is
The
exactly
second one was
correct.
stupid. Did you guys see the second one?
I have not seen the second one, and I really
don't
should.
want to ruin the magic of the first.
I'm with Kevin. Is it any good, Damien? At least barely. No.
The first one, the second one just no.
See, I'm not
What
gonna
is
ruin
this?
the magic.
That sucks.
Center for ants?
Could be at least 3 times.
It's gonna be at least 3
I think-
times this.
You know how in Tropic Thunder where they make fun of him for going full retard?
You never go full
Yeah.
retard.
Double jack.
They went full retard in the second one. So, yeah.
What do my elf eyes see?
Shit. Well, I'm too fucking drunk. I can't find. No, I found it.
Legolas.
Okay. So with a 16 and a 15, that's good enough to notice that through the alleyway. So you guys are traveling through these. You're on sort of a mainish sort of street, traveling towards the bazaar. But on the in the alleys and rooftops, you notice. You're able to notice that over a period of time, there's people following you.
Oh snap!
They are drow, and you notice them follow you, and they're looking at you, and then they like slink away into the shadows.
Fuck.
And you're able to relay this group. This information is basically like, hey, we're being followed by. It's more than one person. You can see like a person off to the front and to the side, on the top of a roof, in the alley, kind of thing. Like there's more than one person. Dagda, make a straight intelligence check. Or wisdom, whichever one's higher.
Intelligence.
10.
Yeah.
You just know that they are drow. There's something following you. What does the group want to do?
Alright, so
I'm
yeah.
gonna pretend we don't see them.
exactly, and
It just
Let's
Maybe.
put on a show.
Get
Smack
it.
me around a little bit.
ignore them.
Fake hit me.
and tell us to keep walking.
Do you like getting hit, Danny? Is that your?
Let's put on a
he
WWE
does.
show.
Let's
You
see that
what?
persuasion.
No, my deception.
For that one.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hit Danny and tell him
Why
to
is it
get in
always
line.
me?
Get
Oh my god.
Blood flies out.
Okay, please roll a d6. Danny, you take that much damage.
No, he's just. It's fake.
4.
It's not real.
It's not real. I was faking
That's
it.
what
The
the
deception roll was 4.
Blood has to come from somewhere.
I bit my lip.
It
So I
doesn't
spit it.
come from nowhere.
Roll damage for biting your lip.
Roll damage.
I've been his slave for years. I know how this
What
works.
is bite damage for a human?
Roll a D2.
I'm the DM. Roll a
Strength.
d6. 2. Good. You take 2 points of damage.
Son
For
of a
biting his
bitch.
lip.
Okay. So as you got so you guys after a while you notice that these people are following you, and Dagda comes around and he's like, okay, there's people following us. To make sure that these people know that I'm in the charge. These are my slaves. I'm gonna slap the shit out of one of my slaves just to keep him in line. So you smack
Of course, it's me.
you smack Dresden in the
Bro.
face, make a little bit of blood come out and spittle on the ground. Okay. And so as you continue onward,
Then I turned to the Dragonborn and said, "What are you eyeballing?"
He just looks down. Just
But I'm dramatic as shit, so I'm like, oh, screaming out in pain. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay,
play it
so
out.
as you continue, these drow are still following you. Dagda and Draxus, please make another perception check. Another 16. Another 11.
You guys suck.
I'll allow everybody to make a perception check at this point.
Oh, they're getting more stealthily.
Perception?
Oh,
nope.
oh my god.
Suck.
Okay, so...
No.
Okay, so you notice that, like, before there was maybe 1 or 2. You know, there's got to be more than 2 at this point. There's, like, 1 on the roof on both sides of the road, 1 on both sides of the alleyways falling, and then there's, like, 1 guy following you directly behind you.
He don't even give a fuck. He's just like right behind us.
Do I see this?
This is what the group notices. Yes, there's somebody, like, there's people, like, eyeballing you from, like, all directions.
All right, I'm gonna stop and turn around and approach that guy.
Can I fucking help you?
Can I make a insight check to see if they're in attack mode or observation?
Yes. Okay, so what happens is, okay, so Suri turns around, basically the group stops walking, okay? Suri kind of like turns around, and now what do? Do you want to confront the person, or do you just want to like stop and look at the guy?
I know I'm gonna walk straight up in front of him,
We got a
Okay.
ballsy rogue. I
Well,
like it.
face to face.
Basically, like, are you gonna like walk up to him, or do you actually, physically try to stop him, or like actually talk to him?
Oh no, I have fully prepared to speak to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna casually just stroll up to him. I turn around. Well, first I'll turn around because I notice that he's following me. He'll see me say something to my slaves, and then I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay. So he walks. He continues to walk past you, but he stops for a brief moment and like leans in next to you and says something in Drow. He
Burps
says
in your ear. Just.
he says that the Bandersnatches are after you. You should be careful. And he keeps going.
Bandersnatches.
And he keeps going.
Bandersnatches.
And he keeps
Thought I
going.
paid those whores off.
The
Was it-
Bandersnatches.
Was it? Who all speaks Underdark? Is it just
Undercommon?
or Undercommon? Yeah.
Danny, I would
I
assume
do.
you would speak Undercommon.
Well, yeah, I
And
don't know.
do.
It says it on my character sheet, but if not, I'm mad Nick because I should. I
It's on the top
kind of lived with them for a while.
next to your race.
I think it's just
Common?
3 of
Yeah,
us
I
that
do.
speak it.
I speak it.
But okay, so he tells me that the Bandersnatches.
Yes.
History
Or
check
after
or anything
me.
for that to find out who they are?
Dirty
sure,
horse.
do you
I'm
know?
sure it's some type of drow house.
So what would you know about them? I'm sure
They
you
picked
would.
the most provocative name.
Where on the tier of houses are they at?
There are no. Okay. Now, I'm out of game, metagaming, whatever you want to call it. You rolled a 10 on your intelligence checks earlier. You don't know what these people are.
What intelligence check?
Yeah, what intelligence check?
Scroll up. There's an intelligence check made by Dagda. He rolled a 10.
Oh, okay. That's what that
He
was.
doesn't know what these people are. So whenever they said Bandersnatch, you're like,
Then
the
I'm gonna
fuck?
ask him what.
No.
He kept walking.
he
just-
basically like leads in and goes, the Bandersnatches are after you. And he
And
continues
then
on.
keeps going.
I
And
can't follow him.
he disappears into the crowd.
So all like Assassin's Creed-esque.
So, I mean,
Okay.
if you
Then I'm
truly
gonna
want
return
to, you
to-
can track them down. But I mean, what's your goal here?
Do we trust our ranger to be able to actually track someone down?
I can track him down.
He's not a demon.
I'm going to relay the information that a group called the Bandersnatchers are after us.
You should be like trying to
Or was
make it look like we're
Band-Aid
cowering at you.
Atlas, or-
I mean, I'm
Can't remember
not
what it
I'm not
was.
afraid of anybody.
No, make it like we are, like you're scolding us, not just whisper at us.
Look at what you did. You got the Bandersnatches.
You son of a bitches.
And
I mean-
smack Balasar.
No, he'd smack me.
Go back to smack Tristan.
Why doesn't he smack the others? That one must not be broken in yet.
Okay, so
So,
at this point, you guys make it to the bazaar, which is where your actual tokens are. And you're able to freely walk around the stalls and talk to people, and etc., etc. So, I have to pee again, but here's what we're going to do in terms of shopping. Balasar has all the money. I gave him... Kevin, how much money do you see Balasar having? Like, it's a
Okay.
shit ton, right?
It's a shit. 132,000 gold.
Yes. All right. I gave him much
Holy
money
Lord.
because he didn't have nearly as much as I thought he would. But this is how much you guys should have, or, in my opinion.
132,000.
If you give all the
Chump
gems that we
change.
sell out and trade
So-
and
Again,
We
what
can
we're
buy
gonna
a mansion.
do is I'm going to use a little bit of these new downtime rules from the Unearthed Arcana.
Oh, I don't
To
know. I haven't
run-
looked at 'em yet.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just rolling and determining prices, basically. So you have X amount of dollars, basically, and you are in the Drow capital. So unless it's like I said, no legendary items. Okay? So depending on what items you want to get, you guys as a group need to prioritize who gets what items and how much money you want to spend on those items. Okay? So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when I come back, we'll basically like go down the ranking list of whose items are first and second and third, etc., etc.
But this would be
Well, that's not.
out of game and not in game characters.
Either or.
Because I mean, in game character, I'm not gonna give a fuck about these people, other than
Yeah,
Okay. So then, as in game, you guys. So Kevin and Balasar have a little bit of leverage above. Okay. So Kevin and Balasar are the two originals. Then Draxus, and then Dagda and Dresden. Okay.
yeah.
So that might come into play. So Kevin has to make that determination. But basically, out of game, what I've done is I tried to give Balasar enough gold so that each of you could get one item of, what is it, very rare quality? At least, at bare minimum. So,
Kevin, you could get a lifetime supply of lube with that.
That is a lot of lube.
so I'll be right back. You guys make that
You
determination.
could probably pay
How many
someone to
barrels
massage
of
your
lube?
tongue for the rest of your life too.
You could
Maybe
just
I can, if we can find some slave traders, get me a myconoid, the little mushroom people.
This
I can
little-
just buy one of them. But Volcanus
So-
just needs silk string for his loot.
What magic
That-
item do you want?
What does Kevin need?
Volcanus don't really have any special wants for him. He's just more interesting. But Balasar needs freaking
You
armor.
could get the Anstrith harp. It's a very rare instrument of the bards. You can cast control weather, cure wounds at the 5th level, and wall thorns. In addition to fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from evil and good. Plus, then the control weather, cure wounds at the 5th level, and wall thorns. You can do each one day.
I mean, yeah, I could look for either something that would sync up with my mystic or my bard background.
Or an Ion Stone.
I got one of those. That's what I put in my pocket because it was floating around my head.
We should probably get Balasar some type of armor.
Yeah, he needs armor.
He needs armor. He
Like
has
maybe even like a +3 armor.
he has plate mail -1 right now and a shield.
I mean, +3. Oh, +2 for armor is very rare.
Yeah.
So I think that's one of probably the main priority. Game tank.
We're still fighting mainly demons. His damage is okay. He's a tank. He needs
I mean, either armor or shield. Let me see what the shield might be cheap. We might be able to get a +3 shield. Yeah, he could get a +3 shield. That's very rare.
Is that cheaper? Cost wise, what is it looking at?
I can't tell you the cost wise, but I can almost guarantee you a +3 shield is going to be cheaper than a +3 armor.
and then we could just normally replace his plate mail with normal plate mail.
Is everybody here?
I think so.
So, Damien, we're not playing on Sunday?
I'm here.
So we're not playing on Sunday.
I guess not.
Okay, that's fine. Because I had some sort of Easter dinner thing to go to.
Yeah, I don't think
or
we are because
not
they all got
dinner,
Easter
but
dinners
Easter
too.
lunch. We were gonna go at
Yeah.
like 2:00. I was probably gonna be back in time, so I didn't say anything. But
Yeah, those three.
Okay.
There's 3 others that aren't going to be here. So
okay. Okay, so who's first?
we didn't get that far.
Yeah, we just got Balasar +3 shield.
Yeah, we're just like, Balasar, good armor. Done. Next.
So Balasar's first. Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
Okay, so
+3 shield.
you want to get Balasar a shield. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
a
Shield
+3,
and
a +3 one.
Specifically.
Yes.
Specifically,
To be specific here.
a +3 shield.
Okay.
Basically anything to raise up that AC.
And it needs to look like the Shield of Missile Attraction, but not have the curse. Because that shield looks pretty fucking awesome.
If that's possible.
If it was possible,
Can we
for
can we
us to
also
get
make it out of
everything-
mithril too?
Get it out of this and this.
Yeah, listen to this shit. Whenever a ranged weapon attack is made against a target within 10 feet of you, the curse causes you to become the target instead.
Stop reading the Dungeon Master guide.
He's not gonna get the cursed shield of missile attraction.
Why not?
He okay. Whenever you guys did the the Dwarven City thing, like I gave him a shield that. Okay, have you guys played League of Legends? You know, there's a character named Braum, which is a support character who has the ability to pull his shield up and jump in front of other characters. I
Okay.
gave him a shield that lets him, like, intercept spell attacks.
And
And
he has yet
is.
to use it.
I don't know if he wrote it down or not.
I don't
know if
even
he
think-
doesn't
I don't
use
even think he wrote it
so-
Kazook Pigshine. I don't
So-
think that's what it is.
Worst D&D player ever.
So, okay.
I write down almost everything.
So you guys are looking around for a guy for Balasar, and you guys are focusing on his shield.
Yes,
Apparently.
because we figure we can just buy more armor, and it'll be cheaper to buy the shield, a magical shield, vice buying magical armor.
So they present to you these. This is a pretty big shopping area, and you're basically trying to gain favors. You're talking to this guy, you're talking to that guy, who's got armor, who's got shields, and you end up at this merchant stall. And so he goes, hey, all right, so I've got this, and he lays out like this very big, it's not brightly colored, it's shiny, well polished, very detailed. It's a drow insignia on the front. It's like a spider on the front. But it's a very well crafted shield. And to the side of it, he says, I also have this. And it's basically the size of a medallion. And he goes, what do you want? Okay, maybe I should give some more information
What do
about
you
the
mean,
other item.
basically the size of the medallion?
It's the size of like an amulet, I would say. It's not an amulet, but it's basically the size of an amulet. And he says, you guys are looking for shields, right? And so he's like, okay, so here, I have this thing here. And it's the size of what you would say. It's the size of the palm of your hand, size of an amulet, you would say, that you would wear around your neck. But it doesn't wear around your neck.
It's just like a little buckler? A really small.
No, it
tiny
doesn't.
buckler?
It's just a small. It looks like a medallion that doesn't have the string that you tie around your
What?
neck.
What can you tell me about this? And I point at the medallion.
Roll a persuasion.
Oh, thank God, he's asking me questions.
He tells you that it's just as good if. Okay. He says that both objects provide protection, which is what you're looking for.
Yes.
What you see is what you get with one item, and with the other one, more seeing is believing.
I'm not here for your riddles, man.
Yeah, goddamn, what kind of merchant is this?
Fucking Dr. Seuss in this shit.
Are we fucking in the labyrinth or something?
What was the riddle?
It was one is more than meets the fucking eye, like a goddamn transformer.
One is you get what you see. One is more seeing is believing.
I'm assuming that the little tiny one is more
Seeing is believing.
believing.
Unless it's just a freaking medallion that it doesn't have that he lost the string for. Then he's just trying to sell it off to someone. Oh,
Well, I mean, that decision can only be Balasar's.
can we make an Arcana check to see? if-
Yes.
Oh, thank God. See which one has magic potential.
They are both magical.
God, I knew it.
One's gonna be more.
Doesn't the sorcerer cast Identify?
He does. The shopkeeper won't let you touch anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Just grab the fucking amulet.
Yeah.
We could just take a chance. We've had good chances with amulets.
Yeah.
Looks at the ranger. Just
Basically, the idea is that they're both in the shield category.
Yeah.
One is like
Yes.
it's a big shield and it's very ornately decorated and what have you, and the other one is like this small little piece that looks like a medallion head.
Well, what are we looking at
the
price
medallion
wise?
one is as the shield spell.
They're basically both going to be the same price.
Okay.
Essentially.
Then yeah, I would go with the amulet.
So I'm taking that little amulet-sized medallion.
Yeah. Me too.
Okay. So,
Not that our opinion
as I
matters.
look at this,
And it's just a
so Balasar's buying this, right?
yes.
Roll 1d4 plus 1.
Oh shit. Please be a 4.
It'd be a 1.
If it needs to be a 4.
If it needs to be a 4.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Is that good?
Now,
Either really good or really bad.
Yeah.
multiply that by 10,000.
Oh, that's a cost. Fuck.
What?
That's cost.
50,000.
We need
So
a 1.
50,000 gold. This item costs 50,000 gold.
Fuck. Ouch. How much do we have?
Like 132,000.
Fuck.
I mean, we still have 82,000.
Ah!
Everybody roll fucking 1s.
How much is the shield?
Same price, he said.
They're
Oh,
going to be the same price.
Fucking 4. Not cool, man.
okay.
So that's the price. 50,000 for either one.
Can you Jew him down?
Nope.
Can we Jew? Can we Jew?
We were just Jewing. That's the price right now.
That was the
Jew
Jewing
price? Shit.
That's the Jew price.
The Jew price.
This is the
Okay,
price.
yeah,
It's
please watch it.
50,000. It's the
Fuck.
Jew price.
This guy's a horrible Jew.
Wow.
I will say this: the offer stands on the table. It's still going to be 50,000, and it's still between these two items. You guys can come back if you
Let's go
want
check
to.
out all the items, and then we can
Yes.
rank them.
But this is what it is. Okay.
We can't Jew him later.
I
No.
would really like some kind of bow.
We all want magical items.
I
That's
understand.
what we're going for.
I just want string to finish off the Locag Memorial.
Oh yeah.
I gotta add your dead corpses to my arsenal.
This is gonna be a badass loot. Fucking flames.
Power cords and just flames shoot out from the sides.
So
Okay,
it's fucking
next.
singing like Jack Black or some shit. Skidaloo-dee, skidaloo-dee.
I'd say next to the ranger.
Yeah,
It
who's
looks
next?
like he needs a new bow
Who
because
wants
he's
the
got
next
that,
item?
that mushroomy Zerkwood bow.
It shoots fine. There's nothing wrong with the bow.
Yeah, it just looks bad. Ranger's gotta be flashy and
He's got
pizzazz.
The dude throwing fire left and right and making people hurling insults is like that bow is. I wouldn't lick that.
Yeah,
Damn, they're saying something.
I would be caught deadly. You're going to buy a new one.
Alright, yeah, we need a new bow for this guy. Fuck. That's like the worst insult I've ever heard.
As I look
I
at my
wouldn't even
bow,
lick it.
I'm just like, oh man.
I've been fucking at strings. To the Fletcher.
Okay.
Oh, yes, that's the arrow maker. That one.
Hey, he might have strings. If he makes bows, he might have strings for your loot.
Yes. Have to be fire resistant strings though, just in case something happens.
You got to speak the command word.
That's right. I
Flame
also-
on.
Yeah, flame on. Diddle-dee.
You shall
Fire
rock.
and flames.
She'll rock. This is not the greatest song in the world. This is just a tribute. Okay, what's going on?
If we
He's
fight
looking
back
at bows.
if we fight back one of those demon
he's looking at
lords
bows.
with a song, we're gonna have to make a tribute song.
Okay, so yes, your next target is bows, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so again, after going through multiple channels, you come down to one guy who offers 2 bows. You see a pattern that your
Shit.
DM creates after being drunk.
After being drunk.
So
Maybe next time,
one
burrito.
one bow has very intricate carve. It's made out, again. You're in the Underdark, so it's made out of Zerk wood and things like that that are in the Underdark. But it is very intricately detailed, and it has a lot of etchings and runes in it. And then the other one is made out of timber from the surface world, like actual wood. So one's like this black dark brown color, and one's this very light color that is inlaid with like silver and gold.
Because it suits me, I'd probably pick up the Zerk bow. Does he let me feel it?
No,
Because-
you're not allowed to touch them. You're allowed to look at them.
Oh,
No touch.
I'd probably take the Zerk bow. It suits me more. My persona.
Again, roll a. Maybe I should do this before, but the next person I'll do this with. I should have said, like, what level of bow do you want? Like, this is a very rare bow. Both of these bows are very rare. Both of the shields were very rare.
Oh.
So do you want very rare, or what level of item are you looking for, basically?
What does very rare, is that like +2, +3? Like, what does that consist of in a general speak?
If it's a weapon, very rare is +3.
Is it really?
Okay, metagaming
Well, if you're
guy, but
if you're
sure.
getting the plus enchantment, it could have some other type of magical properties to it and not be a +1, 2, or 3 weapon. But in accordance to a weapon enchantment, if you're just getting a
Very rare
modifier-
means very good. Like, holy shit.
Well, I don't want to burn the party out of monies.
Can you
More
look at
money.
the price of both?
The more money you spend on yourself, the less
So
we
we
have
have
for those
options?
two.
I know that, but I'm not a dick.
Roll a d4
God.
plus 1
Don't listen to Danny though.
times 10,000.
God,
Get the
damn
fuck
it.
out of here!
Fucking broke already.
I gave you guys like 100,000 extra gold, and
And it's all
there,
gone.
there it is right there.
It's like,
There
I
it
missed this money
is.
before you were in this account. Oh.
Oh my goodness, that's
So that leaves what, like 30,000 left?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you have maybe not so shiny bows laying around?
so. I
So
mean,
you said
Maybe a used one?
Do you have this at size 4?
now again, like I said, like this offer is in the on the table for these 2 bows for the day.
okay.
Okay,
And if
let's
you
go check out
want
other
to
stuff.
look if you want to look at something lower, you can.
Okay.
Okay, so Kevin's probably next, right? So Kevin needs strings.
So we asked the bowman, do you have a string? Silk string.
You talk to the bowman.
Strings I can
No,
make a
no,
loop
no.
with. No?
No. Yes, the bowman. You need to talk to a smith to forge the axe into a lute, or what you
Oh.
want to do.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, what do you want to make? I'm kind of pissed that Surrey kind of posted the thing, but do you want to
I
make
didn't know.
a harp or a lyre or a mandolin or a lute or a bandolore or a cittern or a harp?
Loot. Just let's go with the one
Loot.
that we've been talking about.
The one not on the list.
The medieval
So
axe of the musical world.
that's what you want to do. You want to forge the axe into a lute.
Yes.
And hope it retains some magical power, but if not, no big deal.
So basically, you can if you want to make a lute, you found a smith who can help you for minimal cost, actually.
Oh. We already got the
finally,
legendary
fuck.
item.
And he can help you make a DOS lute.
Das Loot.
If you want to make a lute.
Dots loot.
If let me see here.
Are you gonna name it the Lokeg loot?
Loot of Lokag.
If that lute was on that list that Surrey gave you, yeah.
The loot keg.
Okay.
If that's what you want. It's okay, so basically, if you can read it, because Surrey did post it, it's an instrument. It's a unique instrument. You can play the instrument to cast a spell from it. You can't not cast the same spell again until the next dawn. The spell casting uses your spellcast save DC. When you use the instrument to cast a spell that causes the target to become charmed, the target has disadvantage on the saving throw. So for the lute, you can cast Animal Friendship, Protection from Energy, Fire Only, and then Protection from Poison.
As well as fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from good and evil.
Yes. Fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from good and evil. Evil and good.
Yeah, who says evil and good? It's always it should be
Good and evil, yeah. So basically, he can help you transform the
Okay.
magic from the axe into the magic of a lute. That would have the ability to cast fly, invisibility, levitate, prot from evil and good, animal friendship, prot from energy, fire, prot from poison. And since you already have the materials, it would basically just be the cost of labor.
50,000 gold.
How much would it cost?
Roll a d4 plus 1.
Roll
times
a
10,000.
d6 plus 1.
Isn't it kind of funny that playing a loud flaming guitar?
It's a lute.
Loot. Yeah. Invisible.
It would cost 60 gold.
Oh.
Because
Well,
you're supplying the axe. You're supplying all the materials. It's only
That's
costing him the labor.
Nice.
Well, it sounds like that guy just made 60 gold today. So here you go. Hey, can I get it inscribed for like an extra gold piece?
You can inscribe it yourself.
Dear Lokag.
Dear Lokag.
Or in memoriam. Okay.
I will
Yeah,
crush you. Put
no.
that right on there.
Yeah, I will crush you.
Aw, I miss him.
I will miss him.
I will miss him. You have to get it wrote like that. I will miss him.
That's fine. 60 gold.
You could have him cast magic mouth onto the axe.
So for 60 gold, Kevin turns in Lokag's flaming axe and returns it with a loot. And the loot stats are, Surrey posted them in the chat, so you can pull that up. And again, it's a DOS loot. So one action can cast one spell. So you can cast each of those spells once per dawn.
Oh shit! I just closed out.
like animal friendship, protection from energy, protection from poison, fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from evil and good. Once each of those once per dawn,
Each of those once per dawn. Gotcha.
or once per dawn, yeah.
Cycle.
Using your Bard save DC, because it has to be attuned by a Bard.
Bard. Yeah. Coolio.
Who's next?
Next. Fine, me.
Yeah, it's like I don't know who's.
Rogie McRogan, Stabby McStabface.
Yep. Now you're looking for weapons. You're looking for pure weapons of destruction. I understand that.
Correct.
I had a couple of things in mind here, and so I'm going to give you two options here.
You know, you could probably sell your +1s to offset.
I'm only probably getting one weapon. I'm gonna want to have two.
Fair enough. Well, you might be able to still sell one of those for offset.
True.
Okay. So again, after digging through various channels, you come across a Dwerger merchant. And on one hand, he offers you a rapier. It has a fairly nice, fairly decently ornate leather-bound handle with a hand guard, and then a long, thin blade, as a rapier would. The other object is a much shorter blade. It's a dagger. Again, a very nice handle and hilt, and along the blade runs a snake that runs along the length of the blade up to the tip.
Dagger.
Now, I will allow you to make a perception check, or not perception. What's the other one? The investigation. Investigation.
Insight or investigation.
Needs to be high.
The rapier appears to shimmer a little bit blue, and then the dagger appears to have. It appears wet.
Get the dagger.
Yeah,
Dagger sounds fun.
Dagger.
So again,
So it
oh,
rhymes with
Even though was that a Vorpal rapier?
motherfucker. Again, I apologize. These are both very rare items. Again, very rare versus uncommon, common. So
Well,
these
maybe
are
you'll be the lucky one to roll real low.
these are the very rare items available to you.
Okay.
So
Let's do this.
please roll a d4.
Yes!
Oh, 20,000. 20,000 gold for one of these two weapons.
So at least 10,000 left over.
Can I sell you this +1 dagger?
Please roll a persuasion. Persuasion.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Yes, you can. I just need to see what.
I
So like 1,000 gold.
Well, I want to say that magic items retain their full value when you're selling them to the vendors, but I mean, you can roll it as whatever you want.
I mean, again, it depends on your contact and the availability of the item and the market you're selling in. Blah 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 blah.
Economics. Are we gonna
So
blow the bear
a
market?
The
plus
price of the
one.
tea in China.
A +1 item is an uncommon item. I'll let you roll a d6.
Okay.
So you can sell your +1 daggers for
Or just
400 gold.
Ooh.
1 for 400 gold. Okay. Can I go somewhere and try to sell this Cloak of Elvenkind?
Okay.
Isn't that the Heidi thing?
But I don't really. All it does is give me advantage on it. I still roll a plus fucking.
That's true. In my ability,
plus
hide in plain sight's
16
the same thing,
a
pretty
plus
much.
16 to my stealth.
Sort of.
Yeah, I mean, you can go try to find another vendor. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to find a what's the word I'm looking for? An apparel vendor,
A cloth guy,
an
a
accessorizer,
weaver,
weaver, like a boll weevil.
weaver, weaving cloth. You can if you want to sell. Offhand, do you know what level of rarity that is? As your DM searches through the book real quick.
Nope, but I'll.
What is it? Puwafwi, right?
It's just
it's-
the Cloak of Elvenkind,
Okay,
right?
so you're allowed to roll another d6. So the cloak can sell for 500.
Wow, those aren't going to get you any kind of offset, are they?
Can I try to Jew him?
No.
Damn it! You just want to round that up to 1,000?
No.
I have my my
That would be
staff
a
thing I
ju-
could probably sell too. Staff of Fire.
All right, so we know I can get a pretty apparent from the looks of it. Can I make an Arcana check on that dagger?
Are you trained in Arcana?
I'm not proficient in it.
Then no. You can have your sorcerer do it.
Yeah.
Can't
On
remember
the dagger?
friend. Yeah.
Again, so he sees that the wetness of the dagger, quote unquote, appears to be some sort of venom or poison.
It looks wet.
Yeah.
It looks moist. Gross. Okay.
So that brings our, if we buy them all outright, that brings our
We're at
total to
120,000.
120.
We have what, 132?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
It's like 12,000 left. We can say 13,000 with my 2 items. And if you're going to sell your staff, we can probably see how much you get out of that.
But the least, it's going to cost at least 20,000 because it's you roll a d4 plus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depending on what rarity you decide to go with.
So again, I guess the
If that's
objective
available.
of the game is you guys are just scouting right now, basically.
Window shopping.
So
The Staff of Fire is very rare, Danny.
yeah, but it's not a full staff of fire.
Well, that's because you cheated me.
So basically, who's next? And then you pick a rarity of items you want to
Danny.
look for.
So Danny's
Oh, I'm the
last.
last guy.
And I guess I can't go very rare. Or I could, but then everybody else wouldn't be able to get their stuff.
It's basically just a matter of time, because I'm going to let you guys window shop as much as you fucking want. It's just a matter of how long do you want to spend doing this.
And it's a matter of what rarity everyone's trying to get.
If everybody's being greedy, then it's going to take a little bit longer because you guys have to compare every single item.
Well, if we want to get technical about it, Aaron's character has no say in the matter.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Balasar would be like,
If
you
you
guys
just-
take care of you.
Yeah, if you guys just want to get him plain plate armor, you know, just repair his plate
That's still
armor.
+1 armor.
But how much +1 armor and +1 shield gonna cost? Because that's
Like
gonna
1,000.
that's gonna boost his AC up by 3 because he's getting a new plate and then a +2 from the shield and armor.
Yeah. He can bump down to maybe rare or uncommon.
There we go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Deal.
The party has voted. Democracy wins again.
Okay,
Against the guy.
Moab.
the guy that's not here. Yeah, so basically, what you want? Tell me what you want to do. You're gonna downvote hit Balasar's armor. What do you want to do?
Yes.
Armor or shield?
Well, let's just do shield because we can always buy plate armor straight up
Yeah.
And get the
and
one.
get that +1
story.
back.
Yeah.
True story.
Let's go looking for maybe not such a shiny armor.
Like an uncommon version.
Yeah. Like an uncommon piece of shield.
An uncommon would be +1.
Okay, an uncommon.
Shield.
See how much that would cost.
Okay, so whoever's representing Balasar needs to roll a d6.
Ooh.
Come on, 1.
Just a plain old D6.
Just a plain old
Ah!
fuck.
It's gonna be high. I mean,
500 gold. Done and done.
Sign me.
Heck, we could just throw him a +1 armor too while we're at it, and
see what
Yeah.
that looks like.
Yeah,
How
we
much
probably
is
could.
+1 plate mail?
Roll a d6.
Where's the player's handbook? How much is straight plate mail?
1,000
like
gold.
1,000.
Why is magic items potentially less than the plain item? Plain
Don't
standard
question
rate.
the system.
Plate mail is 1,500 gold piece. Maybe this is supposed to be a shield doesn't cost that much. So I mean, 500
It's like
gold on
10
top
gold.
of 10 gold doesn't really cost that much. But 500 gold on top of 1,500 gold would be a difference. So.
Well then,
So let's just say 2,000 gold. Let's just do two.
there we go. 2,900 gold, done.
GP
Done. Sign the
for
check.
plus
We signed the
one
check.
plate
Here you go, sir.
mail.
There he's got +1 plate mail, +1 shield, done and done. Check signed, notarized, and witnesses.
Yeah, so they obviously didn't role play
Think that through?
play this because, like you said, plate mail it costs 1,500 gold flat. A +1, like using this Unearthed Arcana, an uncommon item costs 1d6 times 100, so it could potentially cost less in straight plate mail. which
Maybe
is
that's supposed to be added to
which
the
is
general.
pretty
base cost.
stupid.
Shut up, Damien.
Which is an extremely cheap cost to go from
Yeah.
flat plate to +1 plate.
All right, so take off 2,500 gold off the inventory, and Balasar now has a +1 shield and a +1 plate
There.
mail.
That is okay. Yes, that's fine. That's all the metal-based armor you guys can look for today. That's it. Just the
We are
+1
perfectly
plate,
okay
and
with
plus
that.
1 shield.
We're
Now,
good.
um,
Now we go for Danny.
yeah,
What do you want, Danny?
You should get a robe, Danny.
I don't know. I
That's
don't know.
it's basically like common, uncommon, rare, very rare.
Get a rare robe. Get a rare robe.
Don't we have enough to go very rare?
Rare,
Is it
very rare.
50,000, and how much was
20.
yours? 20, so it's 120,000.
No, maybe not.
Oh no, we didn't get the no. So we had
No,
70,000.
Yeah, sandwiches is down.
Yep,
Yeah.
70,000
A
is what
lot.
Brad said.
Like, that dropped it a lot.
So you can go to very rare.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Then.
Go get a robe. Get a robe.
Roll them.
A robe.
Basically,
Guessing I
okay.
want a fucking robe or a
Basically,
ring or an
it's-
amulet or something like that.
It's like, what do you want to look for? I'm gonna basically say you're gonna look for a certain rarity and a certain type of item. Ring, robe, staff, wand.
I guess I'm going with the robe, and I guess I'm going very rare.
Very rare robes.
Right, group? Is that
If
okay?
you give
It's
a,
up to
him
you.
a robe of useful things, I'm gonna come through this fucking internet.
I don't know what's available. I don't really know. I'll go with that.
Well, he's doing random anyway. But I want to say I've read before there's some really sweet robes.
See, the problem is that there's only
and your-
so many items that are.
Oh my god, this one will be amazing for you.
Is it the Archmage one?
Which again is a legendary robe, so it doesn't exist.
I know. That would still be an amazing one.
And see, this is what sucks. Is like I, as the DM, have access to these items, and then you fucktards are looking at the items.
I don't even know what I'm getting.
I know,
Not
but
even
there's two people that are looking at the items, and I can't.
I'm not looking at items right now. I'm watching a Blues game.
Somebody is.
I just know there's a robe that's good.
And I just know the one you're talking about because of previous experiences. That is the robe of the Archmage.
Yeah, there's only one
Okay.
that I know is really
So
awesome.
let's put it this way: you're looking for robes, okay? Yeah, there's only so many robes.
I mean, if it makes it easier, I can go for like a ring or.
That's what I was gonna
staff.
do. I was gonna like say, okay, here's a robe and a ring or something.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, like if I really don't care what it is, because I mean, I don't really know what any of what's out there, you know.
Okay. For Danny, you know what? Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Please, okay, we're gonna do this instead of rolling on the looking at robes and
Generator.
rods and shit. Danny, please roll a mother. Okay, so start with please roll a. So you're good with charisma, actually. So I need you to roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion, you say?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I rolled a 2. Ain't that a bitch?
Got to wipe the drool off your chin.
But I'm really, really good looking. Can I roll with advantage?
Whoa. What the fuck?
No.
Really, really ridiculously good looking. I have a 20 for charisma.
You know what? Roll me 2 D100s.
Come on.
A 60 and a 4.
Oh, 60 plus 4. 60 and a 4.
Yes.
Doesn't help me at all.
You may roll again.
No. I'm just gonna say that there's a guy that offers you one item.
You have to choose between this and this.
It's
But
just
sure,
it's
it's the same thing.
Or
No, it's
how?
not.
Or no. How about this? You have the Staff of Fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's limited in that it doesn't recharge or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You find a guy who can upgrade it to the full Staff of Fire.
Or
or
No, that's what he finds. That's one option there. For 20,000 gold, he can upgrade that staff to the full Staff of Fire.
What does that do?
you get your D6 plus 1 at dawn.
It
Recharges
recharges 1d6 plus 4 charges
back.
at dawn.
4. Damn.
And what does it shoot? I forgot what this thing even does.
I think 3
Um,
charges is a fireball. Then you can do fire wall and fire something else.
You have resistance while holding it to fire damage.
Oh, I don't know that.
Burning Hands is 1 charge, Fireball for 3 charges, Wall of Fire for 4 charges. If you let him upgrade it for 20,000 gold, you get those charges 1d6 plus 4 back at dawn. Basically, when you take a long rest, you get 1d6 plus 4 charges back. Basically, the weapon was
And
cracked, and
Well,
he'll
when you gave
repair
it to
again.
me, it only had 7 charges. In that price, have him charge it to get it up to 10.
It can hold up to 10 charges.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not looking at it or anything.
Yes,
I'm
it
just-
holds. It says the staff has 10 charges, so I'd assume that it has a maximum of 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the one option I get.
Yes,
I guess I'll.
because
take
there's
that.
there's so many options. It's just like, okay, so let's do this like 20,000 repair staff of fire.
so we're looking at
40,000
90,000.
robe with speckled lights on it.
Ooh.
Who's get the robe?
You.
That's both your choices.
Oh, I thought you said I only got the choice of the staff.
He
Now
said
you
that's
have two.
one option.
You have 2 now.
Oh.
You have 20,000 for the repair of the staff of fire, or 40,000 for a new robe.
I mean, we can get your robe and his bow and my dagger. We still have gold left over. It's
Yeah,
only
that's
100
what.
I'll put it to a group vote.
It's only 110.
And
I
that
mean,
leaves 20 left over. I mean, we could fix the staff on top of it.
Oh yeah, can we do all of it?
How much would we have enough left? Because we have 132,000.
Yeah, and we spent 25. No, we won't have enough to do it. We'll be 500 short.
500 short.
Yeah,
Oh, we'd be 500 short.
because let's just say you have 132 minus 250.
Wait. I have a wand of wonder. It's a golden wand studded with many gems. What does that thing do?
You keeping that?
What is it?
You are keeping. Cast it and find out. Not right now though.
Not here.
I need a staff of fire and a wand of wonder.
Fuck!
I
I'm
hold
dying!
Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna die.
Are they both
Was that-
one-handed weapons?
I mean,
No one's checking the validity of the DM's death struggles.
Danny. I mean, here's the thing.
I spit out all my
cast
gems.
without doing systematic components. So you can't wield 2 weapons.
Yes, I can.
Oh, do
I
you
have-
war capture?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. So then you can. So yes, you can hold your staff and the one-to-one.
Are you gonna make it?
I don't know.
We need to
I
figure out
choked
if
on
we
the
need
gin. Oh.
Oh, so we have none left over, do we?
to- Okay. I'll type out what I know. If we want to try to. Okay. We did the 2,500 for Balasar.
Okay.
And mine was 20,000.
Okay.
Damien's was 50.
Yeah.
and then there's
That's
60.
60
That's 60,000 right there. So you do that math.
132,500. We're 500 short. But did
That's
you
what I
haven't
just
sold your
said.
dagger? Yeah. Okay. I see what you're. I didn't add the math. I thought it came out right at the numbers.
I mean, yeah, I could sell a dagger.
And see, that's why I thought we counted as well. But
Oh no, we haven't yet. I haven't sold shit
But
yet.
do I need? It's up to you guys.
I mean, why not? You could cast Fireball. It's 3, so 3 times without spending a spell slot.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's like I said, it's up to you guys if you want to spend that much. I mean, I don't know what else we need gold for, but
We don't.
we don't. The only thing I would say, ask if we had anything left over to get like a +1 armor. But if this is better, we'll do it this.
fuck. Sign me up.
All right.
All right, so we want to buy my dagger,
Okay.
Damien's Zerkwood longbow.
Okay, so just to make things easy, the Zerkwood bow is a +3 longbow.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Damn, Daniel.
Which means +3 to attack rolls and +3 to damage rolls.
Yep.
Excuse me. The dagger is a special. Let me see if I can. Okay.
It's special.
It's a +2 dagger of venom.
Oh fuck me.
So you get +2 to attack and damage rolls.
Okay.
And as an action, excrete black poison. Remains for 1 minute or until you hit something. Does 3d10 poison. Unless
Wow.
That's nice.
they make a DC 15 con save. Once per dawn.
Once per dawn.
That's. Yeah.
What's the other one?
That's the one you bought! You can't go back on it!
Poison.
Once per dawn?
Once per day, basically.
Fucking lame. I should have picked the rapier.
Sorry, if they fail, they are also poisoned. They get the poison condition. It's a poison, so you deal damage and they become poisoned, which I think they get like disadvantage and shit until they
Yeah.
save. I think.
No, I think it's disadvantage for an hour, isn't it?
A poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh. You can just be poisoned for an hour.
Become poisoned for 1 minute, so basically till the end of combat. But yeah, if they fail the combat, then they are poisoned.
Let's bump that up to twice a dawn.
I'm already taking.
Chewing
Okay,
the DM.
out of combat here. If you look it up, the Dagger of Venom is a rare item. A rare item is only +1, and then the 2d10 poison damage. I'm taking it to a very rare status, giving it +2 and
I didn't
3d10.
know. I didn't know.
I'm taking it from a rare to very rare status. See, Damien's is a very rare +3. Yours is only +2, but you get to do the once per day poison stab.
Right. You have an additional ability or whatever,
Yeah.
as opposed.
So I
did,
think
um,
that's fairly comparable.
I'm gonna put that in the emote of my weapon. I'll let you know if I'm doing it or not.
Yeah,
That makes
whatever.
sense?
Yeah, that's fine. Because I think that giving it a special ability that poisons somebody for the remainder of combat is pretty big. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
So I feel that's comparable.
So
So, there's the bow, there's the dagger. What else?
we bought
My
the
robe.
robe. We bought the robe and repaired the staff.
The robe and the staff.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like I said, the staff is recharged. So now it recharges. I don't
And
know
it's
if you
fully
have it.
charged right now at 10.
I don't know. What did you have it at?
It was
It has
7.
4.
Oh, it only has 4.
Or I had 4 on here. I don't know what the 4 is for though.
Here, roll a d10, Danny. There, now it's at 9.
It's at 9. Okay.
Okay. Do you have what it does?
Yeah, I see it over here now. What does Wall of Fire do?
It's a spell.
Called Wall of Fire.
When I use the final charge, the staff crumbles.
Yeah, I think it's a DC, isn't it? If you use the final one.
No.
Wall of you roll a d20. If you roll 1, it crumbles. If you use the last
On the final charge,
Yeah.
if you roll a 1, it crumbles.
Yep.
If you use the final charge, you roll a d20. If you roll a 1, I'm sure the wall. Hold on.
Just don't ever use the last one. Just leave the last
Yeah.
one.
Wall of fire. You create a wall of fire on a solid surface within range. You can make the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. The wall is opaque and lasts for the duration, which is up to 1 minute concentration. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 5d8 fire damage or half as much on a successful one. One side of the wall, selected by you when you cast a spell, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side, or inside the wall. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. The other side of the wall deals no damage.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't listening to a word you just
Oh,
said.
yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh my God.
I'm not reading
What
that
is
again.
happening? I can look it up. I'm sorry.
Look at you, Danny.
What?
Said, look at you.
Robe of Stars.
Speckling. Good lord.
I can copy and paste that whole thing if you don't want to type it.
Okay, I don't know where to put all this shit.
Under your inventory, under the description.
Okay.
Fifth level magic missiles. That's awesome.
That's fucking crazy.
Tube, tube, tube.
That's a lot of magic missiles.
Fuck.
So you can jump into the astral plane.
Okay.
Thank you for reading the book, Damien.
Your very first line, enter the astral plane.
Yeah, but you said it as soon as I hit enter. As soon as I hit enter. No way. You don't read that fast.
And I didn't open up the book. I just was going to help you out, so I
Oh.
googled the name.
I didn't open the book. I read the PDF. Oh.
I was going to paste it for you so you didn't have to type it all. And you
It's
didn't answer
done.
me. This is done now, yes.
Because maybe I changed it a little bit. Like the dagger of venom. Because the Dagger Venom I just gave Suri is not the same thing from the book. It's a little bit better because it's the very rare version.
Yeah, Damien.
I was just trying to help. I apologize.
So you paid for both? Okay, so I'm sorry, but Kevin gets a little loot. Kevin, speak up a little bit, Kevin. You got a loot.
Yeah, it's Lokag's memorial. I didn't really want any.
I don't want anything else. I just want to fucking play the fucking flute over here by the side. Just,
Well, he did. I mean,
no, it's a loot. So you
6
can
spells he can cast once per
so
day.
you can
Yeah.
shove talk to animals and levitate. Ooh!
Fly, invisibility.
Protection from good and evil. And
Danny can cast
Animal
5th
friendship.
level magic missile and fucking wall of fire, but hell spells Kevin can talk to animals.
Well, in all
Seems
fairness,
fair to me.
In all fairness, Danny could give Volcanus the Staff of Fire if he really wanted to.
Do you want
You
it?
wanted to.
You can have it.
I don't
I have
care.
the wand of wonder. You want it?
You can dual wield the Wand of Wonder and the Fireball.
I mean, the
I'm
point. It doesn't really make a difference because it's still one action to do a thing. So it's not like dual wielding a staff and a wand gives you any benefit.
Yeah, it should.
I just wanted to make sure Lokag was memorized, memorialized.
So, okay, the stars cast the magic missiles, but I can, without using a star, I can.
Go into
Travel
the
to the
astral
astral
plane.
plane.
Mhm.
Well, that's fucking
You
sweet.
can travel.
Basically,
As an action, you can just ditch the
I
fucking
can just
spear.
fucking go to another plane just
He's
because
like,
I want
"Fuck
to.
you, I'm not your slave no more."
Yeah,
Deuces,
it-
I'm out.
I mean,
Click.
it takes an act. It's not a bonus action. It's not a reaction. It's a full action.
It's a full action, yeah.
So I mean, if he
So it's-
wants, if he knows
then
like
you're traveling.
somebody's coming, he can hide in the astral plane. But when he comes
So
back,
basically,
he has to return
like-
to the same spot. He can't like go through a wall. He has to come back to the same spot.
How do I add a bonus to my saving throws?
I don't fucking
All
know.
of
I think on your core
Go
sheet there's a bonus, I
to-
think, isn't there?
Go to.
Did
the
everybody?
elves.
Okay, so is all the money spent? Can I close the DM guide here?
Danny,
Money-
on the very
Oh,
front of
thank
your
Yeah, I see it. At the bottom it says bonuses
Yeah.
and penalties, saving throws. I get 1 bonus. Okay, I see. Sweet.
So again,
Yeah.
guess what? I have to pee again and get more booze. So you guys have you spent all your money? I mean,
Yep.
if you have any money left, I mean, like you can look for common items like potions or
Yeah, let's
scrolls
go
or
with some
something.
potions. And
Potions
100
should be in the common anything common any common items that are in the player's handbook. You guys can buy for free or not for free, but you know what I mean.
you said free. You can't take it
Um,
back. Handle the dice.
You can buy without DM intervention. I have to pee. What happens next is you guys group together after you've purchased all your items. You guys group back together, and a well-dressed, I wouldn't say well-dressed, I would say a debonair drow wearing fine studded leather armor approaches you.
Dapadan.
I'm wearing
I mean, he looks not necessarily, I wouldn't say friendly, but I would say he looks like he wants to communicate
Different?
with you. He's looking for your group and wants to communicate with you. All right. So
I'm gonna go grab
what
some
do you do
food.
after that? And I will be right back.
I'll be back too.
So that was fun. So how much gold do we have left in total?
128.
Because I have 46 on me.
I don't have any on me. Well, shit.
You should have got some back, shouldn't you? Or
No,
did
I
you already?
I didn't sell anything.
Oh, see there. Yeah.
Shh.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Wonder what that other bow was.
Does Volcanus have anything on him? Oh, Volcanus has 135, so.
Yeah. pretty much now, I think as long as I don't roll a 1, I should hit
You're-
just about everything with
You should
sharpshooter.
hit.
With sharpshooter.
Yeah, getting a +3.
Let's see. Right now, with sharpshooter, I get a +12 to hit, and I do 18 damage automatically.
18
Mm-hmm.
is your dex.
Yep.
Your
Sharpshooter.
+3 and the sharpshooters. God
Plus-
damn.
Sharpshooter's +10. Dex
Yeah.
+5. And then
+3 from the bow.
+3 for the bow. And then if it's against a demon, I get an additional 4.
And then on top of the D8.
Yep. So like this. Oh, and there's a critical.
And that's my max damage.
12.
Yeah.
Well, that's mine right there. You can see the 26.
Yeah, because I rolled a 4 and you rolled the 8. That's with one dagger.
You also get, yeah.
Next dagger. And
then sneak attack.
attack.
That's where you get your damage.
Yeah.
So if your max damage, you'd be 12,
24.
24.
And then plus 36.
So your max damage would be 60. 24 and 36? 60, right?
60.
So mine at not against a demon is 26 plus 26 plus 26. I do like 18 more damage than you.
60s, Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
I also am rolling a D4 when you're rolling a D8.
Correct. I'm rolling a higher size die. So it kind of balances out if you really look at it. And that's if I hit all 3 times. I only get, if I hit 3 times, I'm doing that much. If I do it twice, I'm only going to do the 52 damage. So. Nice. I think I'm going to step away for a second too then.
It's already 10:40. Huh. Okie doke.
Danny and Damien left.
Left, or they're gonna be back.
I think Danny would get a drink. I don't know about Damien.
Alrighty. I just need demons to kill now. That's all I care about. Point me to a demon. And then I need 14th level.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm gonna get action.
Sorry, you're back.
Yep.
Okay.
Action, sir.
Everybody here?
I believe so.
Kevin, are you here, Kevin?
Yep.
Yeah, we're all here.
Okay. Everybody done shopping?
What do we get?
Yeah, I don't think we had much gold to do much else. Danny was an expensive buy.
Hey, I told you we didn't have to do that.
So you're just blowing up, aren't you?
Apparently, I've just become super popular all of a sudden.
Okay. So as you guys are reconvening back in the middle of the bazaar, a rather charming drow by the name of, let me type it in.
That's not how Velcro works.
Krylane, wait. Kril. Krylane Hikar approaches the group.
Sorry.
And he says, hello, I know what you're doing here, and we might have a matter to discuss if you wish to follow me. We'll be heading to the House Duorden in the West Rift district.
I don't know what that was all about.
Can I make?
Sorry, I fangirled a little.
Every single one of you are allowed to make an intellect history check.
Okay. I know who that is. No, I don't. Yes, I do. 16? 16? That good? I mean, I am a drow. I should have advantage, but still 16.
House Duorden of
Yeah.
Drist Duorden.
Yeah.
A house that it's a very high-ranking house, but because Drist has gone against so many drow ideals, has kind of fallen down in the rankings, but it's sort of like a rogue house, but is very high-ranking. He's inviting you to come visit this house in order to speak with someone.
Well, by all means, good sir. Lead the way. And I look back at the rest of the party and give you this look of
We're fucking going.
yeah.
I might have understood too. I'm 1 point behind you, maybe.
Okay, so
No.
That's travels. Travel.
so you guys, I mean, if you guys look at the map again, it doesn't show exactly where House Duorden is, but it's in the West Rift area. The West Wall, West Rift area. So it's not that far away from where you guys are in the bazaar. You've been there in the West
It does
Wall.
show where it's at.
It does show Duorden in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, House of
There it is,
Duorden.
there it is. It's on the left side of the West Rift. Yeah, okay. Duorden. Okay, good. So that's where you guys travel. So you guys are traveling. You guys go through the stalls of the bazaar, then you eventually go back into the West Rift where it's a residential district again. And then finally, a drow house stands alone and forlorn with its back against the west wall of Menzoberranzan's great vault. Its towers are dark. Its walls are crumbling and in desperate need of repair. The old fortress has the countenance of a haunted ruin, but here and there you glimpse signs of life. Drow in black leather armor standing guard in the shadows, and magical flames dancing in the stone braziers that flank the entrance. As you are led inside, a pillared hall strewn with broken statuary looms all around you. Leaning against a cracked pillar is a drow with an eye patch and a wide-brimmed hat. A saber hangs from his hip, and he cuts a dashing figure. "Well met," he says with a smile.
Is he talking to us?
Yeah, he's talking. He says, "Well met, adventurers. Welcome to House Jordan. My name is Jarlaxle." Sorry, let me type that in again. Jarlaxle Bainry of Brigand Arth.
He said, "Well met."
Yeah, he says, "Well met, adventurers. I've heard through the grapevine that your party is looking for a way into Sorcerer to deal with my brother's misdeeds."
Who's your brother?
"My dear brother Grumph, of course. He's accused of bringing the Demon Lords here. Something the House Bannery wishes dearly not to expose to the rest of the world. It would bring our great house down to know that one of its members was the cause of the current upheaval in the world. I hear you are here to cover it up and silence it, so to speak. We may have a common interest, you and I."
We may have.
"Yes. What is it exactly that your group plans to do here?"
Can I trust you? I think I can trust you.
Can I trust you?
It's a pretty basic question, you know.
Like I said, this guy's got like, I'm trying to portray him as accurately as I can. He's got a cowboy hat on, and he's got an eye patch. He's being all suave and debonair. He's in the. Sorry, I'll let you roll a history check. Never mind. You don't know anything.
Let me ask you this. Who told you what we were trying to do, or what you think we are trying to do?
Roll persuasion.
Badly.
I heard it from a particular drow. A Kalese.
Ah, we met her.
That's probably how she conveyed the information.
So, yeah, I'm speaking out loud in character. So, if she's the one that gave you of our intentions here, or does she, that out of game, does she know what our intentions are?
I don't know exactly what you guys told her. Like, you guys are there to do something
We just
about
asked
the
to get
Demon
to the
Lords.
bazaar.
Oh,
Probably over the course of your adventure. You're there in the city to get the grimoire to deal with the Demon Lords.
yeah, but she doesn't know that.
Okay, you can. Okay, I'll let you guys trim it back to say that your intentions are there to get the grimoire.
Yeah, that's what they were.
Okay.
But we just happened to go shopping.
But they basically the idea is that you're going to be there to get the grimoire. You left out the detail connecting it to the Demon Lords. Is the main thing that you're trying to say, right?
Yep.
Okay. So Jarlaxle, he says that any any grimoire, any records of my brother's involvement with the demon lords would look very poorly upon my house. If you would be able to actually find the grimoire and be able to dispose of it, we would be very simpatico.
Well, perfect. If you can get us into his little area, guarantee you we can make that thing disappear.
Disappear. How do you say disappear? What do you want to do with it?
We're gonna take it.
Yeah, what will you do with it once you have acquired it?
I don't know. Some old coot out in the woods wanted it.
Oh, that sounded trusty.
Old coot out in the woods, you say?
Yeah.
Who would want such a thing?
There's my deception check.
So you're basically just saying some old coot out in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, fucking shit! I rolled a 20!
Bitch.
You don't mean Vizeran?
I rolled a 7.
Is he still alive?
I don't know this Vizeran character.
Uh-oh. Sounds like I do it again.
The only person who would actively seek it would be someone to destroy the house. I can't think of no one greater than Vizeran who would want to destroy the house.
I'm trying to think. Hold on.
While you're thinking, Jarlaxle has he's a pseudo adventurer. He has an eye patch, so he's clearly seen some battle. He has a rapier. He has a hat. The hat doesn't really say anything, but the rapier and the eye patch says that he's seen
I don't know
some
if
battle.
you've seen my hat or not. But
I've seen some action. I
Um,
stole it from a bugbear.
You see this eye patch?
It's not real. I don't need it, but I wear it anyway. It gets a
Looks
ladies.
pretty cool, right?
This
Eye
rapier
patch
is
and a cowboy hat.
Does anybody else wish to say anything? They're speaking in Jarlaxle speaks in common because he realized he's in mixed company. So if anybody wishes to say anything, they can jump in at any point. It's not just Dagda because he's a drow.
yeah, I don't want you all to feel that I'm trying to be the face of this party.
But you kind of have to be though, because we're slaves.
Yeah.
I mean,
Did,
no. At this point where you're at,
he knows while we're here. He knows who we
okay,
are.
so there's two there. All right, there's two main parts in the Drow society. There's the main society, which is like Lolth is supreme. There is nothing else other than Lolth. Lolth. Slaves, dirt. Then there's the resistance, so to speak, where Lolth, yes, Lolth exists, but guess what? There's this god and this guy and this guy and this guy and this guy. And guess what? Slaves, they're smart too. They have intellect, they're sentient, blah, blah, blah. So there's like the main society, and then there's the resistance. You get the idea that this guy is part of the resistance. Or at least sympathetic to the cause.
Yeah, so he knows that you guys are not slaves.
okay.
He understands the idea that you're a group together. Yeah.
So what did you try to deceive him with, Kyle?
Try
So
to
that
tell
I'm
him-
not giving this book to Vizeran.
You want me to roll a deception as well? Because I have pretty high.
I think we should just tell him, but at least a bit of insight to what we're trying to do. Maybe say that's what we're here for, is to get that book, but we plan on just not giving to him anyway.
So what are you doing, Danny?
Yeah, what are you doing? You just
I'm helping deceive him into believing Kyle.
You're helping, but in what part of the story? I mean, like, you rolled a pretty good number, but what are you saying?
The last thing that Kyle said was that he wasn't trying to give the book to Vizerin, right?
yeah. He
Well,
said to some
that's
old
it.
coot.
So I didn't know who this Vizerin character was.
Yeah, actually, that's what.
You're
was the
okay.
first
So
one.
you're supporting the lie. You don't know who Vizerin. Okay, so from Dagda, he's like, I don't know who Vizerin is, and then so your support of the lie would be, we're using the book to do blah. What do you want to use the book for?
Fuck, I don't know.
Come on, Danny.
You can come up with whatever the fuck you want to that
you're a
makes
sorcerer.
sense.
I don't know.
That does help. Danny, you can roll Arcana.
Yeah, roll Arcana.
That is
18?
intellect's a -1.
18 minus 1. You can express that you're a sorcerer. You're searching for rare texts, tomes, and the like, and you know that the Grumph Bainray was the Archmage of Menzoberranzan. So, of course, anything written by him would be highly collectible.
Right. I'm a collector of fine books and such.
And
So you
or
could-
power.
So you could
Yeah.
say that anything written by him could give any glimpse into any aspect of the arcane, basically.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Come on, Danny.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to tell him. I'm a collector of fine books and that anything written by... What's his name again?
Jarlaxle,
Jarlaxle? No,
No,
not
the other
who
guy.
wrote the book.
Grumph Bainray,
Groth Bainring.
Grumph
Yeah.
Bainray.
Gromp Bainry. I'm a huge
Gromp.
fan.
GB. There you go. GB.
Bainray, something like that. House Bainry. House Bainry is the strongest house in Drow society. He was the Archmage. He was the highest ranking mage of the
Then
society.
yeah, of course I'd want the book.
Yeah,
I'm a
exactly.
sorcerer.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it
It's
makes
like,
perfect sense. Yeah.
you would want anything written by this guy. You'd want to collect, study, inspect anything. You'd want to inspect any of his works, especially his most secret journals. You'd want to look at.
I have a collection of his chewed bubble gum. I'm that big of a fan.
That you chew on sometimes?
Mhm.
Let Kevin lick it every now and then?
He winks at, okay, based on what you said, he winks at you. He's like, you know what happened to him, right?
Well, I don't, but I'm going to say, well, of course. I know everything about him. Of course I do.
Deception.
Yeah, but what have you heard? I mean,
Deception.
oh shit, fuck.
He kind of, okay, so with that roll, it's better than average. It's better than 10. But he's gonna like, yeah, bubblegum collection. Sure. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck bubblegum is, but
It's something between us Magi's.
Yeah.
Clearly.
It's a sorcerer thing. You wouldn't get it.
Clearly. Clearly, that's what it is.
My monocle
Oh,
eye
yeah,
patch,
oh.
man. I got a little patch.
Monocle eye
Yeah.
patch. He's got a monocle under his eye patch. He's
No,
that
no.
classy.
Eye patch on one eye, monocle on the other.
Jesus.
Clearly.
Clearly, I don't know what. Yes. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
It's the Monopoly guy.
Okay, I got carried away there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I have something in my teeth?
thing.
Sorry.
Getting awfully hot in this rhino.
Canadian national treasure. North American treasure. Okay. So again, he doesn't think negatively of it. He just kind of like laughs it off as sort of a joke. He doesn't quite get it, but he like oh sure. He's like trying to feign that he knows what it is. Like, oh, bubblegum. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. So we're both lying to each other about what we know.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know what happened to him. Yeah. Oh, bubblegum.
Kevin, roll an insight check. From Volcanus. Volcanus can roll an insight check because you're able to telepathically tell.
Ooh.
So Kevin, since you're able to telepathically communicate, yes, thank you for excluding gas from your body. But you know for a fact that Dresden is lying. Then you understand that the other guy, this Jarlaxle, he's also hiding something from behind. Like
he doesn't actually know what bubblegum is.
Like, okay, not that.
I have a feeling he doesn't even know what bubblegum.
Not that he doesn't know what bubblegum is, but he knows another part to the story. Like, for example, two people can know the truth, but they can be two different parts.
Yeah, like remember that meme with the 6 or the 9 and people were arguing over it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's all on your point of view.
No, I don't, but yes, the same idea kind of continues. You know that both people are telling the truth, but they're different sides of the same truth. They're different parts.
So is he not going to tell me what he knows with my 12 deception?
With your 12 deception, you're basically lying about bubblegum at this point. So you're looking at other people like, fucking somebody else say something. I don't have anything else to go on anymore.
Oh shit! So he's not gonna tell me like what he heard?
No.
Okay.
No. Again, that's what Kevin knows this.
Yeah. Be like,
Bust in, Kevin.
yeah.
It's getting awkward.
Well, not everyone is such a great follower of Grumpf Vainring as Dresden over here. Could you inform us of what's going on?
Ooh, damn. I'll tell you everything.
Okay, so Kevin, you basically just say, what do you say, Kevin? You want Dresden to explain to the group about Grumpf?
No, the other guy.
The other guy.
I was gonna say because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Because of
It was a lie, Kevin.
yeah,
You
no,
should have known.
You want the other guy to explain about Grumpf.
yes.
He basically explains that Grumpf is his brother by law, and for all purposes of Drow, that means everything, you know, it's the same thing as blood. So, there are rumors abound that Grumpf may have summoned the death and destruction upon the entire universe, but they wish to cover that up. So that's why he's sort of... who rolled the 30? Jesus fucking Christ. Kevin? Yeah.
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 So yeah, he's like, okay, so
Tell me
in
everything.
terms of story, it's like Grumpf is his brother by law, essentially.
Double proficiency in literature.
So it's like, okay, my brother may have done something completely illegal and immoral, but we need to keep that on the down low. So anybody willing to help us keep it on the down low is A-okay in our books.
Hey, tell you what. We'll help you keep this on the down low. if you try to bring my houses standing back up.
I just want to rest in peace.
In all honesty, if you can prove to the Drow Council, the prevailing houses, that Lolth was behind all this, that your sister, who may have been favorable to another deity, let alone not alone rejecting Lolth, but I mean like saying that there was another, like Lolth plus somebody else, you might be able to restore the name of your house. If you can prove that Lolth is behind this great travesty that's occurring right now to the other houses.
Why do I feel like they'd become some kind of big government conspiracy and we would just vanish?
And okay. Damien, Draxus, you are allowed to roll an insight check. Please.
Oh.
Please. 24. This is a huge deal. Lolth has been this cornerstone of Drow society for millennia. Saying that there are other deities, there are other demon lords, there are other gods, there are other whatever powerful beings, whatever you want to call them, is huge. Let alone saying that Lolth did something bad against the society. This is a giant deal. This could completely reform the Drow society.
The Earth is not flat.
Yeah,
Or it could completely divide the Drow society.
Kind of, yes, exactly. You could divide it. This is a big deal. You have a side that says Lolth is supreme, and the other side that says there's a bunch of other shit going on, guys.
That'd cause a huge in-war.
And then seeing that basically what happened is that whenever Gromp summoned the Demon Lords, all the Demon Lords appeared upon the material plane in the Underdark in not necessarily random, but in different locations. So Demogorgon, which you guys have encountered before, he appeared in Menzoberranzan, and he destroyed part of the city.
He's the one that swallowed me, isn't he?
That
No,
was the one in
No,
the Dark Lake.
he was the
that was
one
the
in the fish
goo.
people.
Yeah, the Dark Lake.
Okay.
Demogorgon is a two-headed
Baboon tentacle.
baboon tentacle demon. Yeah, exactly. That's a very good name, Kevin. And he destroyed part of the city. So, proving to the people that, hey, there are multiple powerful deities or powerful beings to believe in or follow or fear is a big deal.
I feel like y'all can believe what you want. I want to rest in peace. These fuckers gotta die.
Outside, not in game, but we know that Vezeran has proof of that, right?
Vizeran has a very, very, very good hunch that Gromp summoned these demons. He needs this book to prove it.
Okay.
Like, this is evidence.
And that's
You
why
know.
he told us to go get it?
Like, you need, well, okay. Part of it is saying, like, yes, this is evidence that he did it. But the other part is how he did it in order to perform the rest of the ritual.
Mm.
You know, like, Vizeran believes, basically he believes that, I think that Gromp he summoned the Demon Lords. But he doesn't know how he did it. So the grimoire, the book, the journal that you're trying to search for says Gromp did summon the Demon Lords, and this is exactly how he did it. So it's like the evidence. It's like the smoking gun, basically.
Ooh.
It's a very big deal for the Drow Society. It's proving that the highest house is pure or incorruptible versus you know in the best interest of Drow versus the best interest of Wolf kind of thing.
Motherfucker crashing down.
Because, okay, out of game, metagaming, you guys can say that Lolth wants to control the Abyss. If she controls the Abyss, she gets a lot of power. The Drow worship Lolth. So they would want Lolth to be powerful. But in order for Lolth to be powerful, that means that the rest of the Demon Lords are rampaging in the material realm. Okay, and they've seen some of the destruction that they have wrought. So the Drow are like, okay, do we follow Lolth, who will become all-powerful, or, oh shit, we've got these things that are gonna kill us? That's kind of the dilemma that some of the people who understand both sides are facing. And they want freedom from the tyranny of the hierarchy that is present in the society.
So, fuck, screensaver. So the eye patch man.
Jarlaxle. Did I ever type that in for you guys? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Jarlaxle Bainray or Bregan de Arthe.
So
Again, apologies
the offer
for
on the
my
table.
drunken behavior, but this guy is related to the Bainry house, but it from what I'm reading in, it's like he's married into it.
Yeah, brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, so the offer that's on the table right now is we rid this book of existence, and in turn, you help raise my house's standings.
So, what he says is that House Duorden is disgraced and under the control of House Bainry.
He's from House Bainry.
If you were to help House Bainry, we might owe you a favor. But in order for us to owe you the favor, the light of this evidence may never come to bear that a member of our house has done something so dreadful to damage our beloved city, let alone our way of existence. If you can promise, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that this evidence, this book that we have never even seen before, shall never be seen by anyone, we may have a deal.
Deal.
Okay. Our house our servants, our colleagues, our friends have searched Sorcerer thoroughly, and we have found no evidence of this grimoire to be of existence. However, if you can promise us that you can dispose of this evidence, we may be able to help you to gain access to Sorcerer to look for it. For we have not found it. But he's saying like they've searched the area and they haven't found anything. They haven't found the book. So they say that if they let you in to look for it, you have to destroy it or basically keep it from public eye if you find it.
Yeah, that's the whole part of the plan.
Give it to the old guy in the woods.
Roll one more. Yeah, exactly. Roll one last deception check. That's
Damn.
I believe you. Believe in God, love.
yeah. So he says, "Okay, all right."
You get us in. We find your book. We make this book disappear forever.
Essentially, yes. He calls to a couple of again, my apologies. He talks about what's known as the I'm just gonna call him the he talks about a member of the council, what's known as the Council of Spiders. Okay, so as you may or may not know, that Drow society is heavily matriarchal based. So the Council of Spiders is heavily patriarchal in nature, saying that Lolth isn't. There's an internal struggle that's been going on for a long time, saying that hey, mainly upon the like the non-dietic spellcasters, like the arcane casters, saying that Lolth isn't the source of all power. We can gain power through the arcane, through the weave that doesn't involve Lolth, that doesn't involve this divine devotion. Anyway, the Council of Spiders is a group of individuals that are mostly male-based, that are against the matriarchal society that is in the Drow Priestess Society. So he calls upon a couple of male members that come to you, and he says that whenever you are prepared, if you meet outside of Sorcerer, I have a couple of members that are prepared to protect you and shield you through the defenses to get you into the tower.
I mean, I think we're ready to go now.
If you're ready to go now, then you may meet outside of Sorcerer.
Everybody? Yay, nay? Yay?
Is there anything else you could offer us? Like,
I'm sorry, stopping now. It's 11:30 for me. How much longer do you guys have to play? Outside of game.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm good.
I mean,
I'm good.
Yeah, you say you're good, but then last time, whenever you guys could fight demon lords, you were like, let's go to bed.
What?
What?
When you guys saw the two demon lords, you're like, man, let's just run past them and let's go to bed. And
Let's
stop.
just run? No, I was being smart. I was gonna fight demon lords again.
The point is, you have reached. This is the halfway point.
The halfway point of the end.
This is the halfway point of what I have prepared.
Oh,
Let's finish it out.
Okay, but I'm trying to see how much more time you guys have. I could quicken parts if needed. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can play till round 1.
Okay, that's a good amount of time. So basically, you guys have decided, and you have made a deal, saying that if you will dispose of, if you can even find this journal, it's essentially a journal, you know, like records of this guy doing these things that would summon demon lords that would destroy Drow society. If you can get rid of it, Jarlaxle will be ever so happy and will support Dagda's house and will provide you guys passage into the tower. Okay? Danny, I would like you to make a just make a regular intellect check. Just roll an intellect save or something like that. Or wisdom. Let's my apologies for destroying your intellect, but make wisdom. Wisdom. Okay, 14. That's good enough. I'll say that Jarlax's promise of getting you into tower is only half the story. The tower itself, to get to the headmaster's office, which is where you're headed, would be very fraught with perils. Okay? So I'm saying, like, you've bartered for safe passage to the gates, but then from the gates to the final destination, there's still problems. Jarlaxle has not solved that problem for you. Instead, but Dresden has said, "Hey, there might be some complications." My apologies. Sorcerer is, it's a Drow college, so there's like guards and there's wards and sensors and things like that to detect certain things. What Jarlaxle is offering is saying, like, hey, we know the passwords, we know the handshakes, we can get you past the front guards. That's what you guys have promised to. But he can't promise you anything beyond the front guards. Basically.
Okay.
That's what Danny is trying to say to you guys, like, hey, we can get in, but we don't know what's going on inside. Okay?
Do we ever really know what's going on?
Yeah, we just kind of we'll figure that out when we get there, I guess. Cross that bridge when we get there, unless we can get some help from like what's her name, Colleen or whatever.
All right.
Darling.
Now,
Darling.
okay, this is gonna be fast. I ever do I'm so freaking sorry that we have to pause every 30 fucking minutes because alcohol destroys my body.
Okay, bye.
But seriously, here's what happened. I'll describe it to you guys before I have to go pee. You leave House Duerden, which is this. It used to be this, like I described earlier. It's this kind of. It's a nice house, but over time, because nobody has supported it, or because of the effects of certain members, they haven't had the income to support it. Some of the pieces are falling apart. But anyway, you guys are leaving House Duerden. This is where you met Jarlaxle. You're leaving. And you are in the West Rift. So you're among the houses and the neighborhood and what have you. And the way that Gerlaxi he approached you with like one person. One person came up and said, "Hey," he was very charming. I'm sorry. He was very charming and said, "Hey, why don't you come meet us over here at House Duerden?" Wink, wink, wink. And you guys followed him.
Yeah, we did.
On the other side of the coin, you guys are surrounded by 30 Drow warriors and 8 warriors riding giant lizards. Like you're met by a military force.
Nice.
Okay? So you guys are surrounded by a military
Take 'em.
force.
No, they're our escort.
And you're said, "Follow us if you want to live."
Yeah, but pardon me.
Are we going to the chopper?
Hmm.
To the chopper.
There's like,
Follow me if you want to live.
"Come with us. Matron
job.
Mother wishes to speak with you."
Who are you?
He doesn't respond.
Who's
So
Matron
basically-
Mother?
Okay.
It's like-
Suri, as a drow, you are allowed to make an intellect check.
You and these dim intellect checks.
This is what it is. It's either intellect or wisdom. Insight, wisdom. What the fuck?
Oh,
That's
no,
not quite what I
no,
asked.
intellect check. Intellect check. God damn it!
Okay, you are
Oh, you suck.
okay. I will say this. You are scared into obedience.
Ooh.
These people portray. I mean, this is it's a military force. They portray. I mean, like I'm saying, there are 30 elite Drow warriors and then 8 mounted warriors. So this is a big military force. They say, "Follow me," and you're like, "Okay."
Okay.
Okay. And so,
Oh, I pissed myself.
pissed myself.
Are you gonna go pee anytime soon?
I'm gonna go right now. But the point
I
is,
have to go as well.
if you look at the map, you guys are in House Duerden, and you're going to go to House Bainry, which is on the south side of the map. You're going to travel from north to south.
Going to the south side.
But-
boys.
You are going to be escorted by this big military escort. All right?
Yes, no one ain't gonna fuck with us.
All right? So if you agree, I mean, obviously, they're going to escort you.
Yeah, let's do this.
So, discuss that, blah, 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 role play, I have to pee,
Me
small
too.
break, be right back. Yeehaw! Who's here?
Me.
Me.
I am.
3, I believe. All right, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm back. I had let my dog out, and there was a bobcat outside, so I had.
Oh,
But I'm ready.
I wasn't quite sure paying attention. Who is? Is everybody here?
Hello.
Hello.
1,
Yes.
2,
Kevin.
3.
3. Okay. Fuck. I need to not drink as much or something. I don't know. Everybody's here. Okay, so. Alright. I need to stop drinking. Alright, so you guys are here. So you guys are complying, basically, with this military force.
Well, I don't feel like getting my face stomped in.
Because it's like, it's 30, not 3, it's 30, 30.
Yeah, I
el-
don't
lot of
feel like
guys.
getting my face
Exactly.
stomped in.
elite warriors. And then,
Fuck your fireball.
8 of those elite warriors riding on those giant
lizards.
spiders, or giant spiders, giant lizards, whatever, giant mounts, mounted cavalry, basically. And you guys are like, okay, all right, we're good.
I said, where you going?
Okay. So as I said before, you guys are following from House Duwarden down south to House Bainry. So you're traveling through the entire city.
At least we know we're safe on the way, right? We gotta
Safe, yeah, sure.
safe-ish.
Escorted by a mounted guard, yes.
Red Gnat's going down.
Down.
You're going from the lower middle district in the north to the upper high class in the south.
Ooh, we getting fancy up in here, boys.
Ooh, tea and crumpets. I bet they invite us right in. Tea and crumpets.
To House Duwarden, which is, as Suri relays to the group, House Bainry, I apologize if I misspoke. House Bainry is the ruling #1 class.
Yeah, so they definitely can get my fucking family up in the fucking standings. Bitch ass bitches. How long is this gonna take with this many men? I ask one random soldier.
Depends how your drunk DM responds, but anyway. as I read the purple text box. A vast web of heavy metallic strands forms a kind of fence around a sprawling compound of structures laid out in the plateau of the top of Menzoberranzan's great cavern. Dozens. You're basically heading into a fenced community.
made out of spider webs.
Made out of a spiderweb fenced community, yes. Dozens of massive stalagmites and stalactites have been carved and shaped into towers, girded with balconies and walkways, and connected with delicate-looking ramps and bridges. All the compounds are lit with blazing lights in pale shades of violet, green, and blue. Dozens of drow warriors stationed on the overlooks and walkways, ever vigilant as they watch your approach.
Was ever vigilant bolded?
No?
I'm just joshing you right now.
I have to emphasize certain words because they just jump out to me.
That's why I asked if they're bolded.
If I focus on them, no, they are no different from the text in the rest of the paragraph I read.
Okay.
What is that?
So basically, what it is you're led into the. You're being escorted, rather, into the high society, the noble bound of the Drow. House Bainry is the insignia that all these Drow are wearing, and you guys have complied with their wishes, and so they have dragged you down to the queen, essentially. I wouldn't say queen. The society is ruled by council, but the particular house has a certain matron mother, or so-called queen, of the house, which is who beckoned you here. It was Queen Quinthel Bainry who has summoned you here. Quinthel Bainry. So she has summoned you all here. So you guys march through the sort of streets, through the noble neighborhoods.
If I get hit with one tomato, someone's losing a hand.
And then into the royal. I wouldn't say. Again, it's not royalty. It's not a royal type of relationship. But I mean, it's the ruling house.
Mm-hmm. They're number one.
They are number one. So they have a certain amount of pomp and circumstance around them. So they invite you into their main house, and then the Quinthel Bainry sits atop her tower, sits upon her throne with her husband at her side, and she asks to you, seemingly, I mean, again, from her eyes, from your perspective on her, on you.
Looking at me. One more time.
Exactly. A seemingly ragtag group. What are your intentions here in Menzoberranzan? She asks in Drow proper speak.
I reply, I believe, madam, you already know why we are here. Otherwise, you would not have sent for us.
Please roll deception.
Why? I'm telling the truth.
Yeah. Not trying to deceive anything.
But I mean, like, you know why we're here. That's a bold statement. You know what I mean? Okay, 23. You
Getting a
are
little lippy with the leaders here.
Exactly. You are very bold with your. You are very bold with your information. You basically you are coming forward and you're saying, "I know what I have, and I know she knows she doesn't have it," kind of thing. You're being very cocky with it, essentially. She goes,
Are you talking to me?
That's exactly what I was going for.
exactly, and your deception roll was good enough, and she's like, "All right,
All right.
what?
You called my bluff.
Why are you traveling with such a ragtag group?"
Who the fuck is she calling a rat?
Yeah, what the
You
fuck is
don't,
her?
you
Do
don't
you see my
understand
robe?
her. She's
Yes, I
speaking in
do.
Drow.
It's
I'm
undercommon, right?
obviously saying that out of game.
Drow's undercommon, right?
No.
Drow speak Drow, or whatever language it is. It's a dialect of
I
Elven.
just wrote Elvish for mine, but it's Drow.
Yeah,
I thought it was
exactly.
undercommon. Okay.
No, Undercommon's like the underground.
Like-
Speak
common.
Elvish.
But yeah,
I-
Danny probably knows what she's saying.
Fuck
She
yeah,
speaks
dude.
Elvish then?
Okay, wait, stop.
But a Drow
Stop,
dialect.
stop.
of Elvish.
Common
Drow
is
proper.
above speak common. Undercommon is underground undercommon. Above ground Elven is Elven. Underground Drow is Drow Elven, so to speak. So she is speaking Drow. Danny understands Drow. Suri understands Drow, obviously. Anybody, it has to be a specific dialect of Drow to understand it. So I'm assuming only Danny and Suri understand it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's like Spanish and Portuguese.
They're very similar. You can have a conversation with them regardless.
They're similar, but to understand
different.
specific intentions or inflections, you could
Yes.
severely misunderstand it.
Okay. So I say, you know why we're here. Otherwise, you would have not sent for us, or summoned us, if you will.
Yeah, she asked you why you're with this ragtag.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right.
Exactly. It's like, why are you with this? Okay, you are a Drow. That's obvious. That's she's accepting that completely. You're a Drow. It's like,
Yeah.
you're with a human, and it's like, okay, human. But then you're with a Ganassi and with a Dragonborn. It's like, what? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm about
Basically, who are you?
I'm about to like
Thank
go
you, Danny.
back to the beginning and tell this woman my entire story.
And we have
Until
story
this point. No, I'm not actually gonna do it in game.
I
mean, he
I gotcha.
He has the idea of what my whole story is.
understand.
You show her the stock eyes of the beholder?
Yeah, when I get to that point of the story, I hold up the stock eyes. Yeah.
That I killed.
That's
just
fair.
gonna make sure.
That's fair. So,
Like I basically
So-
tell her my entire life story. Tell her why I'm here, what we were doing, and why we were doing what we were doing.
Ganassi. Ganassi speaking to Kevin, the fire Ganassi.
Primordial.
He says, or she says, you
Oh, she speaks his language? Damn!
open your mind to me. Kevin,
Well,
roll.
that doesn't sound smart.
Oh, you gotta lick her with your psychic lick.
Mind liquor?
Kevin,
Mind liquor, that sounds kinky.
Yeah.
Kevin, roll an intellect saving throw. Now, before you roll, she is trying to verify Suri's story of you. If you have anything that could possibly influence it, you should say it now.
Kind of like he can lock it away.
Basically, she's the queen. She's the ultimate power of the house. She's a very high level person. She is casting a spell looking into your brain. You
She's
need
trying
to
to
do
see-
so.
She's trying to determine whether what I said that I know about you is the truth or not.
Exactly.
Now,
So
do you want
right
to hide,
now-
do you want to hide the truth, or do you want to present the truth or hide the truth? Is basically what it comes down to.
I want to go with your story because that seems like us not getting.
We're
Executed.
not kidding. Yeah. I need you guys alive so I can die.
I mean,
So you are going to show her that what I said is truth.
yes.
So basically,
If I make this intelligence saving throw correct.
so basically, yes.
Yes.
Before you roll anything, do you have any ability, spell, etc.,
Can't you
that
inspiration
gets
yourself?
you any sort of advantage or bonus or anything related to divination, scrying, persuasion, anything of that sort? You can use right now. Because right now, she's basically looking at you, at the Fire Ganassi. She's like, is this the truth? She's digging into your brain. She's trying to look for the truth.
I have a scroll of scry.
That's just to locate somebody, basically.
I can look for somebody!
Like, here, let me help you, Queen. I'll locate exactly what you need.
Ooh, I have a potion of mind reading.
Perception.
Danny, roll.
And a hat with
Danny.
tentacles.
Danny, roll a charisma check.
Ooh, I can do that.
You're not be able to
Oh,
interrupt
dang.
her. No, you look at me now.
Come on.
Charisma
let's
check.
see. Change my
So you-
focus to where I'm not. I have advantage on
So-
saving throws against being frightened.
So, Kevin, keep looking.
Doesn't do it.
But
Yeah.
Danny said, hey, look, I have a potion of. What potion do you have, Danny?
Of mind reading.
Say it in character.
Okay, so
Oh.
basically, you
I
have.
have a potion of mind
Character
reading.
So you're.
Mind reading.
asking-
Basically, do you offer the potion?
To Kevin?
No, the queen.
To the
bitch.
queen. To
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll offer it.
Quinthel
I offer you-
Bainray.
This potion of mind reading, milady.
Okay. So, I mean, she doesn't obviously take it and drink it immediately. She has a, consider this a court, or quote-unquote court. And another drow, a warrior, a soldier type, comes up, a bailiff, if you wish, comes up, takes the potion, and brings it up. And then a member of her court, which you would presume would be some sort of mage or some sort, takes a look at it and takes a taste of it and says like, yes, this is a potion of mind reading.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
yes, basically
No,
this
I
is...
said that in character. I'm like, that's what he just said.
Exactly. So
Oh,
basically
he's
what
hard of hearing.
what it is buying time. So Kevin, in this time, did you come up with anything?
I have counter charm as an action. I gain advantage against being frightened or charmed.
What does that cost?
It's kind of a charm.
As an action, I start a performance that lasts until the end of your next turn. During that time,
It costs.
I'm just gonna start playing my flute while she's talking.
Let me tell you a tale, milady.
because I'm making all this up one
All
at
I
a
just
time.
need you to do is, Kevin. Man, this will
As-
make it easier for you.
Kevin, roll performance check, please.
Roll a
Let me sing
performance.
you the song of
As
the people.
so many of your checks do end.
Aw,
Play that
making
fucking
this
loop.
song one word at a time.
22. Does anybody in the group have advantage or not advantage? I apologize.
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Thank you.
Somebody does.
I
Exactly.
used the one
Somebody
I had.
does, but who does? Does anybody have it right now?
I don't have it.
Balasar.
I don't have it marked. If I did,
I don't think so.
I think I would have gotten inspiration somewhere along the lines because I've been RPing the shit out of those characters.
Can I sing backup vocals for Kevin?
Oh,
Shoot dooby doo. You gotta slide out, Kevin.
The only role playing Danny did right there.
Shoot
yeah, that's actually what I want to say. So go ahead and storytell that, DM, because that's what I'm trying to say. But hey, good on you for singing, boy.
Okay, so basically what it is like, okay, so as Kevin is being questioned, or Volcanus is being mind probed, he's being questioned,
Mind
he's being like, what is the truth here, and then like intent, like stare down type of competition. Danny is like, I have a potion, here it is.
And then I start singing.
While they're looking at the potion, I'm playing my flute.
And
Jax
so
is
then,
just SMHs. Just SMHs.
I mean, the Mage of Banery, like shoulder nudges the queen, and she's like, "Hey, yeah, this is a potion of mind reading." Like, oh, okay,
We're like,
It
that's what I
is.
told you. Literally
Bas-
just said, hey.
I mean, the main point is that it breaks the concentration, and then Kevin is able to with that 23 performance. No, wait, that's Danny. So 22. 22 is able to play together.
How'd that
play.
Rock. Yeah.
You're able. Kevin is able to complete a ensemble for the queen to her satisfaction. That says, "Okay."
She says, okay.
I don't get what the fuck just happened.
Like,
Try to
I
read
didn't
it now.
ask for it in song.
Now there's a
but
fucking song.
so
This
Dan.
guy singing.
You drunk?
We're so fucking random.
The main
we're
point.
his music
No.
translations.
Is this the new jester?
The main point is Danny loses his potion of mind reading, and
Okay.
Kevin's story goes through.
You bow your what, Draxus?
Bouses and shakes.
I just bow and shakes.
Bouses and shakes.
That-
Pull out your what and shake it?
You're shaking your dick around? What the fuck?
In size. You said they're shaking his dick side.
In the front of the queen?
Oh,
The
hey.
drow?
Hey, that reminded me. So
I got
And we've been derailed. As the DM starts to die.
you guys remember Lost Minds of Phandalin?
Yes.
Well, we played it this weekend, and I DM'd it. And remember
Oh, yeah.
Droop, the Goblin Droop?
Yes.
Well,
Did they not kill him mercilessly?
no, they didn't kill him. But our cleric had a thing about pulling his dick out and peeing on stuff. So the cleric did that, and Droop looked at him, pulled out his pants, and it just dropped like a foot long. Just cock. And he laughs and
He's
points
like,
at
your
the
dick's
cleric.
small.
And somebody said, "Well, maybe that's why they call him Droop." It was so good.
Fucking, you said some kind of jerk off contest between Droop and the cleric? What the fuck?
No, the cleric was peeing, and Droop's like, "Oh, you have."
He
a
laughed
small-"
at him.
He's like, "Ah, you got a tiny penis," and he dropped out his horse cock
Drags on the floor and shit.
Yeah.
And he forgot to pull his pants out, so he's walking around with his dick dragging everywhere.
Meanwhile, in our campaign, our warrior beat the fucking shit out of Droop. And then like, are you okay? Oh, you're still alive? Punch, punch, punch. Oh, are you still alive? Okay,
Oh,
good.
shit.
Punch, punch,
That was
punch.
me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Punch, punch, punch.
Oh, fuck. I did do that.
It mostly was. It's like, are you still alive? Good. I can inflict more punishment. Punch, punch, punch. I need to get more information. Punch, punch, punch.
Poor Droop.
He. To be fair, you guys were like, okay, I'm sorry I punched the shit out of Droop. I will now give him a proper burial.
To be fair, we gave him a proper burial.
Good times, good times.
Oh,
League of Legends.
stuff.
League of Legends. They named their grouping party the League of Legends, and they like get the fucking dab every time they say it.
League of Legends.
Oh,
And they try to get Droop to do it. and
Somebody
he's
got dropped.
like,
Sorry.
"Don't use my hand."
Did you get dropped?
That was fucking good.
Nope, Kyle got dropped.
I got fucking dropped. What the
I
fuck?
can hear everybody.
I got dropped. Oh my god. The DM
Dropped
got
from-
kicked out of the fucking group.
Roll 20.
Oh, fuck.
How does that happen?
Exactly.
All right, guys. All right, so everybody go ahead and level up to 14 because I had my name was in front while you were gone, so that means I was in
For like
charge.
3 seconds.
Yeah, and we all got level 14.
Oh, did you just choke?
Okay. The main point is that I am back, and you are talking to the queen.
Why was that?
And she for some reason believes your story.
It was the truth.
Because Draxus bows his and shakes it.
You've got a dragonborn over here going, and you've got a human going, I don't know what the fuck's going on, and you got a dragon going, fucking listen to these guys.
We're singing, playing a fucking guitar. Damien shaking his dick at her. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Damien shaking his head, going,
This is so bad. You have a Fire Ganassi who he has like a very nicely made like performance piece instrument, and he's going doodle doodle doo, and he's dancing around left and right while a drow very precisely, very extremely precisely goes, okay, we did this and this and this and this and this, laying out the exact framework for what happened. And then there's a freaking human going, yeah, this guy, yeah, he's telling the truth. I swear it. Do, 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 do. And then there's a dragonborn going, do, 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 dancing along to the sound of the music with his dick out for some reason. And this queen has no idea what the fuck's going on at all.
But she likes it. That's what matters.
She's like, bring him to my chambers.
I
That
like your
is precisely correct, Danny. It is positive. I guess that's the thing to take from this entire escapade. Is that the net result was positive.
That's what you gotta look at here. We're a big picture kind of group. In the end.
I can't breathe.
So stupid. So stupid.
Followers for this shit. Oh.
So she produces
Doesn't matter what path we take.
she produces a scroll and she writes on it. She rolls it up and hands it to her bailiff, and he gives it to Suri. It was like, these are the passwords to get through the defenses of Sorcerre.
I bow very respectfully and with a precision that would amaze.
I just felt my dick back in my pants.
Yeah. I need Suri and Damien to roll a performance check together.
Oh my god.
It's a pretty good performance. As Damien, off to the side, very quietly, just tucks his dick back in. Suri, Dagda just takes the scroll and says, "Thank you, my liege. This will benefit both of our houses very dearly." And you roll it up and shove it into your, tuck it away into your
Between my armor and my body.
yeah, your backpack, wherever. A very
Tuck it away.
dignified place to put a scroll.
Not like my dick in my pants.
Not like a dick into the pants.
Step 1, cut a hole in the box.
The point, exactly. It's a 1-2 punch. It's like David's like, look over here, I have a dick out. And Suri's like, we kind of need to get into the castle, okay? Fuck! I need to pee. This is so stupid. Why?
We should quit adventuring and just be performers.
We should go on the road, man. We're good.
Talk about gigs.
You're talking about gigs.
Fucking shit, dude. This is stupid.
Do.
You're trying to... Okay. So, again, I have to pee, but you guys are allowed to leave the queen, quote unquote,
We're
queen
going to the
presence.
tower to get the damn book. So.
You're headed towards Sorcerre. You now have enough information to bypass the initial
All
guards
all
and
the
the
bad
magical
stuff.
sensors. And then from inside the tower, you have enough passwords to get into the inner sanctum.
Yeah.
That is what you gained from the queen right here. Quote unquote, the matron mother. I'll call it matron mother. So you guys, again, if you look at look back at the Discord map, you guys are going to travel from the House Banery up through Sorcerre. So if you want to do anything from here to there, let me know. I need to pee. Be right back.
BRB. Is she the only one drinking? Cool.
quickly now.
Who's here?
Hi.
Yeah.
3? That was 12. Oh, fuck. How much time does everybody have?
Down for what ifs.
Yep. I'm here.
60% of the time, it works every time.
We haven't fought one fight, have we? Oh yeah, we did. The little brain things.
Yeah, this place is a lot more roleplay in dealing with like how to
Okay.
insert yourself into Drow society and things like that. Very
I'm so glad me shaking my head turned into me shaking my dick.
it did.
Well, you didn't specify.
It could have been anything. We went with dick though.
There's not many
Alright.
things you're gonna shake at somebody.
A finger,
A stick,
my bow.
sword,
Yeah, lots of things.
staff.
But what kind of story does that make?
A non-perverted one.
You could shake
Not
your head,
so fun.
your elbow.
Everybody back yet?
You can do the hokey pokey.
Kevin, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. So
All right. You know, we don't have any followers tonight. Sad.
I set and then
I'm hosting it.
event saying that we were gonna play tonight and not last week. So I'm pretty fucking drunk. I'm trying to set up. That's why it's important for me to tell me like how I can play as long as whoever wants to play. So if somebody says like, I'm tired and I need to quit, well, we need to like hurry up. So basically, what I'm saying is, you just from Queen Matron Mother Bainry, you have gained protection from the inner wards of Sorcerer. And from Jarlaxle, you have gained protection to get up to Sorcerer.
So we're in like fucking Flint.
So at this point, you guys are able to get into Sorcerer and into let's call it the
Untouchables.
private quarters. Let's say that of Bainry, Gromf Bainry, Gromf, which is the guy, the Archmage. Okay.
Mhm.
So in terms of adventure content, you guys need to get into the tower and search his quarters, and you need to find his book.
That sounds like it's gonna be harder than it sounds.
I'd say, based on, we could get 1 to 2 more hours out of this. Is that good for everybody? 1 to 2 hours?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
I'm down.
If everybody's having fun,
Whatever.
that's the point, right?
Having fun.
Bruh.
I kind of want to kill something.
Bro, motherfucker.
Considering you were the one used to kill things before, yes.
Though.
Okay, if you want to kill things, okay, all right.
So
Just based on the group's perception, like the group knows that high society drow know they know that Lolth was behind these demon attacks. So, based on that information, does the group want to put this talisman inside of Menzoberranzan or someplace else?
We're taking it back to Vizerin.
No. Vizerin says place the talisman inside Menzoberranzan. Then you take the book, bring it back here.
I forgot what the tablet was supposed to be for. Well, this character was never there. I don't know if they would have told me.
Well, no. They just made the he basically just made the this heart talisman. Basically, what it's gonna be is like, this is like a beacon, so to speak.
Yeah, that's how I was figured. But this character wouldn't know about the talisman because he didn't meet Vizerin originally.
Okay, I mean, okay, but the group would have said like, okay, this thing is like, it's a task to destroy the demon lords, and to destroy the demon lords, we're gonna put them all in one spot, have them fight it out, and then when they die, they're gonna go back to the abyss. Because you have seen that before. Because when Lokag had the gem and ran around the circle.
yeah,
That was good times. Making everybody crazy.
It was good time. Like, you're mad. You're mad. You're mad.
No, it's so fast. Nobody could catch me. Even on a horse, they tried to catch me. And they couldn't.
But yes, but when they did finally catch Lokag, and they smashed the gem, the spirit of the demon lord went back to the abyss. So the idea is that to summon all the demon lords to one spot, and then they will fight each other and then go back to the abyss. So that's why the tutor or the servant is like, well, why don't you just summon them to like an empty part of like nothingness where nobody is? Because if you do that, then they'll just destroy like nothing, and then they'll go back to the abyss, as opposed to destroying the capital city of the Drow. So anyway, after leaving House Bainry and being given permission to, or you're not given permission, you're given a set of passwords to pass through certain
Multi-pass.
set through
Multipass.
to get through
Multipass.
certain
We do that last multi-pass.
sure. You're given a password to get, not necessarily, it's not one password.
Yeah,
It's
multi-pass.
Multi-pass.
that doesn't fuck. It is a multiple passwords to get through different.
Multi-pass.
Shut up. It is.
Damn, Daniel.
It is different phrases to get through certain encounters.
So you'd say multiple phrases?
To get to
What they
the
pass.
center of Sorcerer.
And that's what was on the scroll she handed me. Correct?
Yes, she wrote a single scroll, a piece of parchment, that said, like, basically, like,
Say this here, say that there, do this there.
Yeah.
Blah.
essentially, yes. Front
Yeah.
door, you say this to get through.
Yeah.
Second door, say this to get through.
Third door, punch someone in the face to get.
Yes, that is exactly what was on the paper.
What are
Um,
you doing?
Stop running around in circles.
So with that information, I wouldn't say you're given a presidential pass through the city to get to Sorcerer, but you do notice that as you travel from House Bainry to Sorcerer, that
What the fuck?
what the fuck? What? That there's nobody that is from the Bandersnatchers watching you. You do notice that. And B, that it's almost like you have guards making sure you guys make it to your destination. Who the fuck is laughing about my...
I don't know what's going on, but it's funny.
I don't know either. It's fucking making me paranoid.
Continue.
There is no continue. You tell me what the fuck's going on.
Oh, shit.
No. What's going on?
What's going on?
Look. Look at our tokens. And someone wrote hello.
Look at the tokens. We haven't used tokens for fucking 3 hours.
Right.
They all just went upside down.
How did that happen? How did
What?
Oh shit. Fuck.
I looked over there and Damien's like fucking zigzagging all around the damn board, following this little path.
Why are you guys upside down?
I don't know. Fix it.
Who said help me, help me? Fucking.
Oh fuck.
Fucking, I can only move so much. As a precision 2D target, I have to close one eye.
Almost there.
Is that?
Oh, shit.
Who wrote help me? It's gone. Fuck you guys.
Oh fuck, that was rough. Who said that? Ugh. Okay.
Okay.
So we make our way through the inner part with our passwords and phrases,
Our multipass.
our multiple phrase passwords,
Lulu Dallas multipass.
and we
Multipass.
Yeah, she knows what a multipass is.
daddy multipass.
Lulu Dallas multipass.
Ah, chicken.
Good chicken. Help me. Big bada boom.
Boom. Yeah, big bada boom.
Oh shit.
Corbin Dallas. Corbin Dallas. Multipass Corbin Dallas. Fuck. No more alcohol will enter my body. I promise you this. After I drink this last shot.
You should add more. You should drink some more.
You want some more?
You what? I can't breathe.
Oh shit!
No,
He's gonna
I'm
bartender.
not.
Dude,
You want some more? That wasn't that perfect. I can't even see the screen anymore. Okay. Alright. I got this.
Okay. We got followers now. Let's do this.
It's just us three
people
people.
just
It
listening to us
doesn't matter.
laugh for the past 10 minutes straight.
And fucking Fifth Element jokes.
Oh my god, my head hurts.
I'm sorry, viewers. All two of you.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is like the
Oh,
two
we lost
viewers.
one.
Exactly,
Oh,
it's
they all
like
left. They all
whoever-
fucking left.
whoever knows whatever the fuck the Fifth Element is, they understand what the fuck we're doing. Do you want some?
Lulu Dallas multipass.
You want some more?
gotta clean the fucking.
Ah.
Oh my god! Come on, Dallas. Oh my god, Corbin. Oh my god, Corbin. I don't know what to go. Corbin. Oh my god, Corbin.
Ah.
Just hold the gun to his head, and if he moves, squeeze the trigger. It's like,
He moved. He'll be okay. Great.
Okay,
Now that we got that out of our
that
system.
has nothing to do with what's going on in. Fucking stop it, sir. That doesn't help. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You guys
Oh,
had
one more Fifth Element thing, real quick. I think it's like some Japanese woman did that.
Oh, the song?
Yeah, the
Yeah, I've
opera
seen it.
song.
That could be
yeah.
like-
Somebody was finally able to sing the song
Yeah.
of the.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember. Anyway, it's amazing, and none of us can replicate it unless Kevin rolls a 20
Everything is
on
awesome.
the performance check. So it's not important. Oh.
You ask,
Anyway,
do I touch your quad or not?
You don't like it,
It doesn't matter. Do I touch it?
but
But
you have all
Who
the
was-
case.
did you?
what? Who is touching what? That's all I heard was doesn't matter
Hold
if
on,
you
shake
touch it.
Hold on, shake it.
I heard water, and then I heard.
You and your daughter like to touch my shit without asking.
Everything out of context. Not good. All I heard was
You-
Lena like to touch your shit.
Exactly. No. You and your daughter both like to touch the water without my permission.
What do you?
Never touch it without my permission. I got in trouble for
Right.
taking her Mountain Dew.
Oh shit, son!
Those fighting words.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped drinking. So
Especially in Florida.
You stop drinking.
like Kentucky. Yeah, I don't
You're-
think so. I haven't.
Your DM has a cup of vodka and, or I'm sorry, it's gin and sparkling water.
Gin and juice. No, I stopped drinking soda.
You fucking pussy.
I haven't had a soda in a month.
Oh, I haven't had soda. Meanwhile, I'm drinking alcohol like it's nobody's business.
Well, I had a beer yesterday.
Okay.
Ooh.
The point is,
Oh.
My boss bought it for me.
okay. So, under the idea that you guys will destroy, or not even destroy, I don't think you guys promised that. You just said that you will, quote unquote, do away with this
Yeah,
so-called
weird.
book that Grumpf Bainry made that has his logs with his demon lords. Then with the queen, you're like, okay, so if anything bad, quote unquote bad happens, we'll take the quote unquote rap for it. Whatever, if anything happens. It's a lot of circumstantial evidence going on.
And we're like, we're gonna jump right in the middle of this shit. Deal.
It's perfectly under control.
Sounds
Okay.
like we're putting a lot of liability on ourselves, guys. I think we need a scapegoat, just in case.
That's kind of how I interpreted it.
Who could we put this on if it all goes south?
Duh.
Where's Droop?
Vezerin.
It was Droop.
Vezerin.
It was Droop from the encounter that doesn't even exist in this universe. Let's blame it on this fucking poor, beaten, misshapen goblin.
Yeah.
That has had the piss beaten out of it. Okay, still stop. Sorry, because it's already fucking. Okay, focus. It is 12:36 a.m. here. Okay. By your powers combined, I am. Okay. You guys have able to convince me that you have the ability to surpass the outer defenses and most of the inner defenses of Sorcerer. Most importantly, Bainray, or Bainray's private quarters. For the love of God, please do not try to go anywhere else. Because right now, you motherfuckers move! Please,
move.
oh fucking, please,
You
put yourself back into.
What'd you guys do?
I'm right next to you. What are you talking about?
No, I just seen you fly in there. What the fuck?
Why do you have an X on you?
He has more than an X.
I can't stop laughing.
Did you go and get drunk on fucking drow ale or some shit? You're like, oh fuck, let's fucking try this shit. This tastes good. Let's go.
Okay, we're being good now.
Fucking upside down again.
Okay, so the point is that you guys travel. Right? Okay, so that looks pretty good. So nobody move. Kevin especially. Don't. You're Kevin
Because
is.
I'm close to the
Kevin is in
abyss.
the. Kevin is in the nether realm right now. Okay, I think I moved him. So, based on the map of Menzo Prison, you guys have been able to be escorted, not officially escorted, but you can tell that nobody's bothering you
Because they had
From-
their fucking faces smashed in.
from the point of House Bainray up through Sorcerer. Okay?
I walk our route with my chest puffed out. Like I'm better than them.
Me too.
Sure.
I think we all do.
I'll walk with my dick puffed out.
Yep. Let's do it.
Okay. The point
Yours all
is that
shrivelly and undead looking.
It's still a dick.
all that you can do is that
Rigor mortis, you can't.
based on what you have from both houses, from the favors that you've gained from both sides, from Jarlaxle and from Bainray, you've been able to get through the outer defenses, through the guards, through the sensors, through the magical detections, into the tower, and now finally, you are at Bainray's, or Grumph Bainray's private quarters. All right.
Yeah.
From it at this point, you can get through the door, but no more. All right. From this point forward, you have no support. Okay.
Okay, I have a question.
So, from this support, sorry, stop you right there, Damien. What you see is a so from Sorcerer, it's a giant mage tower. Okay, so it's like this giant stone mage tower. Okay, so you've been walking upstairs. There's some quote unquote elevators that magically teleport you from floor to floor. Grump's studies as the Archmage were at the top. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So at the very tippy top, this is where the known information ends. So there is this obsidian gateway with two red flamed braziers on either side. And so your host that has been following you from this point, he says, I can show you this and no more. And he speaks the drow word for flame. And then the braziers that have been glowing dim down just a little bit, but not too much, and then the door is open. And then you guys see this. Please do excuse me. Fuck!
Check for trap right there in the door, just to make sure.
Slow down.
Hey,
Your
that's-
DM
that's-
needs
that's
to
Dracula
drink
has a health bar.
less alcohol. No, it doesn't. It has.
a health bar.
It
Fuck, it's
is,
animated armor. Fuck those guys. Unless
Okay,
it's
so
a special one.
So what happens is that there's this big, black, ornate, very intricately inscribed doorway, and then this guy, this priestess that is walking you through,
Mm-hmm.
takes her hand from top to bottom, and says in precise order the I guess you would say the passwords. They go from top to bottom. Like, and all the runes disappear, and the doors
Multipass?
open. And
Okay.
then she says, "You may enter." All the
This is his study.
Why does he have torture devices down there at the bottom?
now, all the known countermeasures, quote unquote, have been dealt with. Now, again, my apologies for being drunk, but
Nope, it's more fun. Because multipass.
Lulu Dallas multipass.
Every
it's
time.
not entirely as you see.
The objects in the mirror are closer than they appear.
Must go faster, must go faster.
Chicken!
Mountain Dew went in my nose. Bird.
Your nose?
Yeah.
Is it
Chicken.
moist?
Yeah. No, it's burning.
Feels like burning.
I don't have a hangy ball anymore. It goes up there easy.
What?
You said you didn't have hanging balls anymore?
Yes.
He goes up there easy. He's talking about his ass.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't
wee wee.
care how skinny you get. Still
No, my
gonna
uvula has been cut out, so I got a bigger hole in the back of
That's
my
what she said.
sinuses.
How did you lose your uvula?
I had it removed
Why?
So you don't have to gag.
for.
His boyfriend loves it.
Danny, quit talking about yourself like that. You shouldn't let people know.
I still got my hangy ball. I don't know about you.
Hold on. I have to close uvulopolydophytopharenagoblasty
What?
is a
What?
uvulopolyglophonapagoblasty, also known as UPPPP and
UP3.
UP3, is
Yep,
a
I had a
surgical
UP3 done.
procedure or sleep surgery
Yep.
used to remove tissue in a remodel tissue used in the throat.
Yep.
Tissues which may be typically removed include the tonsils, the adenoids, and whatever Damien approves as to be gay.
So why did you have it removed?
I was snoring so loud I was waking up.
That's awesome.
Bungee does like those little strips that make you open your nose.
No, because
Yeah,
one,
breathe
that
rates.
doesn't. No, those don't work. One, two, that wasn't why my shit was. That had to do with my
Take
septum.
some
I did
NyQuil.
deviated septum and something else.
Enlarged sack.
Yes.
Hang ball.
So they cut it out and opened up my sinuses, so better airflow.
Sounds like they're just gonna cut your head off from the neck and we would all be good. But you know,
What?
All I heard was cut your head off from the back and we'd all be good.
from the neck.
Oh, cut your head off from the neck.
Where else would you cut it off from? Get your head off from the leg.
From the shaft, you could cut the head off there too.
From the shaft?
Yeah. What's on the end of your shaft? Is that not a head?
Shut up.
Anyways, so we look in this. So we look in this room here.
And we're moving on now.
Yeah.
There's a pool.
The torture devices were fucking questioned.
And never answered.
Torture devices.
Yeah,
Down there at the
people,
bottom.
like fucking
Things?
guillotine over here.
I thought this was like a
That's a-
dartboard. We got a dartboard and a pool table. This is a game room, dude.
Let's go
We
play.
got-
Come on.
sorry,
Let's go,
boy.
Tristan. Let's go. Let's go down here. Let's go have
I've got okay,
I
fucking
don't like
shit,
the token
dude.
up top. The
I
giant
have 3 screens. Okay, the screen in front of me is the D&D screen with the DM screen with the map and whatnot. The right screen is what Balasar sees, and the left screen is what I'm looking at. Fucking the back of a throat because Damien has some kind of surgery where he removed some shit from the back of his face.
From the back of his face.
the face. In the face.
And I know that's not the technical term.
but just
What is this?
We should shoot the statue.
It's
always a good
suit
thing.
It's a suit of armor.
I'm doing a job here.
Hey,
I
Balasar.
know.
I'm
There's some nice
searching.
armor.
I'm searching this desk right here.
I'm doing a job.
Are we
I will
splitting up?
do the best that I fucking can. Okay.
I don't know what this is.
This.
I'm gonna go down
Stop moving, please. This is Grumph Bainry's, I guess you would say, apartment, living quarters, what have you.
living quarters. I don't.
Yeah,
So-
the
He's
bed is-
sleeping on
the
that
bed is
table
on-
over there.
No, the bed is on the opposite side of the room as us. That pink thing? That's totally a bed.
That's a
here.
that's coals.
Yeah, those are hot coals.
Furnace.
That's totally a bed.
I don't care
Bill
what
right
you
there.
call a
Bill
bed.
right there.
That's a nightstand and a lamp.
The point is, this guy was an archmage. Whatever he thinks is a bed, okay?
Yeah.
A giant pool of water in the middle.
Have you not seen World of Warcraft, the movie? The pool of water is rejuvenative and good.
So I'm
And
gonna take a jump in
good.
this pool.
And becomes corrupted.
Okay. All I'm saying is that there's a giant pool of liquid. I'm not going to say it's water. I'm just going to say liquid in
I
the
will-
middle of the room, and upon the border of this pool are runes. Okay?
Mm,
Then the majority of this room, like if you were to enter this room without knowing anything, you would say that this is a laboratory. You wouldn't say that this is a living quarters. You would say
No, we'd
this
say
is
it's a
laboratory.
torture room.
No, you would say this is laboratory, not a living quarter, torture room, whatever. You would say
was the first thing I said when I came in the torture room. I'm gonna say the torture room.
It's the rec room.
This is a lovely room of death.
Lovely room with that.
He's got his waterboarding table. His source.
Like us love.
no.
Okay, now bye
He's
then.
got hot pokers and shit on the other side.
Nobody wants to play with.
Nobody
Cash
wants
go.
to play.
You're gonna collect $200.
I believe that's a cage hanging over fire.
And you must be the Monopoly guy.
Why is everything from the second movie not the first one? I don't understand.
Because the second one was way better.
Watch them now and tell me after you've watched them which one is better.
I watch them all the time. Jim Carrey's like a hero.
Yes, he is. He's amazing.
He's my favorite actor of all
His
time.
old Jim Carrey, anyway.
Yeah.
I don't have the power.
Before he went crazy and fell in love with that 12-year-old or whatever her face was.
What?
Yeah, he went nuts and was like on YouTube or whatever saying how much he loved some girl, like she was 19. 20, I don't
Nothing
know.
past the movie called The Number 23 counts.
Doesn't even count.
Yeah. All right, so we're investigating the table. Got it.
Oh, woo. Okay.
I was gonna take something off the table and dip it in the pool.
I was gonna throw something in the pool, like
I
an
was
arrow.
just gonna dip it.
I thought somebody mentioned shitting in the pool.
I like how you think.
Please don't shit in the pool.
That's what this thing is for, right? Is this the pot?
That's the toilet, man.
That's the toilet.
Let me stop and try to remember how I tried to focus on these things. The center area is a pool of liquid. It's not necessarily water. It is a very fluid element that pulses with arcane
Magma.
energy.
Liquid hot magma.
This
Magma.
this room may look like excuse
A
me.
laboratory, we got it.
Lovely room of death. Pool of water, laboratory.
Runes on the water.
On the edge of the water.
Yeah.
The walls.
And then
This-
somehow we started talking about Jim Carrey.
Fuck.
We get distracted fairly easily. Lulu Dallas multipass.
I can't breathe anymore.
You want some more?
Oh shit. I will focus.
Water sucks. Really, really sucks.
America. 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 Fuck you.
Why do you keep pinging the freaking coal?
America. Fucker. America.
Damn, hey.
America.
Focus.
Fuck
Do
you.
it again. Why are you pinging the coal?
Can't keep. I have hiccups now. Fucking douchebags. Oh fuck.
Okay, let's go. Let's get some moving on. Come on.
Lulu Dallas.
Focus. Focus. Lilo Dallas. Multiplex. Okay.
It's not a bed of coals.
No, it's just a normal bed.
It's a desk.
That's a fucking desk.
That is not a test.
No, this is not the
It's a
time.
desk.
This is not the time to question what your DM says is reality.
That is a desk. Not that.
This is why we can't have any followers, guys.
I'm this close. I have fucking hiccups up the ass, man. Please fucking stop. I can't breathe anymore. Please stop.
Oh shit.
Please stop.
Lulu Dallas multipass.
This game will never end because our DM died from Lulu Multipass. you want some art? Okay. Let's focus and do this. Whew. I think our DM did die.
I'm trying to hold my breath. Okay.
That's how you die.
Trying to die.
Stop! This is an arcane sectum. Why are there so many I can't breathe anymore. I can get hiccups.
Danny investigated the statue.
Investigating
So,
everything.
okay, whoever created 20,000 purple boxes gets -2 to every single skill permanently.
That's not a thing.
Not a thing. Fuck you. It is.
It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Fuck it.
Getting swifty.
The
I
rules
think-
weren't written for playing on D20.
I think I deleted everything. Oh my god, I have hiccups up the ass.
You
Up
have
your ass.
hiccups up the ass. I think those are called farts.
Hey, we have a viewer. And all he's watching us slap our ass off. About stupid.
I'm so sorry. I can't breathe. Cheddar's Enix. I can't breathe.
Fucking me. I'm so fucking high for this.
Oh, my head hurts from laughing so hard.
I can't breathe.
Oh,
New
man.
Dallas multipass.
My fucking chest hurt, man.
Stop it.
He's yelling for help.
I can't breathe.
911. Hey, we got somebody dying. Yeah, what's the problem? He's laughing. Doing what? He's laughing his ass off. He's got hiccups in his ass.
Hiccups is. Hiccups in his ass. Hold on. I'll go check it out.
Oh, shit. Like a fucking cat. You got a pizza in your room. You fucking.
That's when they checked it for freaking vermins in the fucking landing gear. Oh, this shit's in your landing gear. Oh, I'll go check it out. Fucking check it out.
Fuck me. What the actual fuck?
I can't breathe.
Why are we talking about landing gear now?
Because
In fifth element, what is it? There's something in the landing gear. Check it out. It's a flamethrower. Flames fall out.
Oh, that's how you do a flamethrower? You make it sound like a fart?
I thought
you
it was
have to.
growling.
Oh fuck. Otherwise, they just sit there in close proximity
I've got
to
to.
the warm.
I've got to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Please stand by for a 5-minute break.
Focus.
From laughing so hard.
focus. Focus. I can't breathe. Fucking shit. AFK. I have to live. Oh fuck! I can't stop burping and breathing.
Alright, are we calm now? Are we gonna press on?
Danny's getting a drink or peeing or one of the two.
Whew. We have one viewer who's been watching us for the last 20 minutes.
Well, I'm sorry, viewer.
We haven't made progress.
We were having some technical difficulties for the last hour. We'll bring you back to your preferred viewing pleasures here shortly. In the meantime, please enjoy Volcanus licking shit.
I mean, it's not much to watch, but
You better roll
oh,
it.
that was a bad lick.
Oh,
Oh, Battlestar doesn't taste good today.
Eat and shower.
So what's going on?
We're doing a licking show now
No,
for our viewers. Our viewer.
Dagda's okay.
That's okay.
Dresden always tastes delicious. Never a time Dresden doesn't taste good. See what the Revenant tastes like today. Oh, he doesn't taste pretty good. He tastes pretty good. Pretty tasty shit right there.
You should taste the statue and the coals, the desk of coals.
Yeah, let's see what this desk of coals tastes like.
How can we work in these conditions?
Burned a little, but got resistance to fire.
A spicy a meatball. Did you taste Dagda?
Yeah, it was average.
Did you taste the
Not what
the
your
big,
mom said.
the big statue?
And again, my mom fucked a fire elemental. I don't think she has that. You know, I don't think
She
she's
has-
picky.
She doesn't care. It's like a 7-Eleven in there, open 24 hours a day.
Oh, this thing tastes awesome, guys.
Like every inch of it.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Bowser's gonna roar at it.
Thank you.
Rah!
Take that away from me. Thank you, dear. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're role playing without you.
Turns out we're not that good at it.
We only know how to lick and roar. All right, are we good now? So it's
No.
a laboratory we've established. Okay.
Your DM's gonna fucking die.
Well, hopefully not until we finish this.
I need.
More vodka.
No. I have. Fucking. Oh, hiccup attack. Fucking shit.
Was it out the normal hiccups or at your ass this time?
I guess normal because it's not coming out the ass.
Okay.
Fuck. Thank you, baby. Fuck.
What was that bear commercial with the bear baby pig, whatever it was?
That was monkey, baby monkey puppy, puppy monkey baby.
Baby monkey puppy.
It was Mountain Dew though.
That's right, Mountain Dew. Baby monkey puppy.
Baby monkey puppy.
I'm attempting to hold my breath. It's not working. Oh, fuck. Must make sure viewers can see screen. Oh, God.
We've had one viewer watching us for like the last hour.
It's probably been us. But anyway. Too much alcohol.
Okay. No, there's never too much.
I can't. There's. I've never had this much hiccups and burps before.
Have you laughed this much before?
I don't know.
Ugh.
The purposes. This is a study. It may look like a foundry with the pool of water and the open coals and etc. But no, this is
To death.
a study. Fuck.
Okay, so what's the study?
With, let's say that this, where you would say is a bed of coals, is instead a desk and then like the walls all along the entirety of the walls. The entirety of the walls is lined with books.
Okay.
But we were looking for one book in particular,
No.
and there's thousands of books here.
Exactly.
It's probably not gonna be lined up with the rest of the books. It'll be somewhere special.
So I mean, like this looks like again, the people that led you here were the quarters, the private quarters of the headmaster, which was Grump, anyway. And for a bit of roleplay flavor, whenever you approach the doors, it's these giant black obsidian double doors, and on both sides is these red flames. And then as anybody approaches to try to open the doors, the flames grow bigger. But then if somebody speaks the command word, which you guys would have learned from one of your two contacts. So as you push the doors open, the flames grow larger, but then if you speak the command word, the flames grow dimmer and the doors open.
Elementals maybe of some kind?
Basically some sort of layer of protection, like as Draxus suspected. The flames began to take on a humanoid form. But as the command word was spoken, the flames died down and returned to their regular shapes. I wish I could really get rid of this fucking hiccup.
Go drink some water through a paper towel.
Or eat some peanut butter. Drink some syrup.
All of which are all false. There's nothing you can do. You just gotta wait for it to go.
You're false.
Yes, totally. All right, so let's investigate this room, shall we?
As I said, nothing appears as it may seem, in that this may appear to be a bed of coals. It's actually a desk. The majority of this is like a study area.
Okay. I want to throw an arrow into the liquid and see what happens to it. Or not throw it in. I want to poke an arrow into it. Whoop.
The head of it disappears.
Just like, does it vanish or like dissolve?
Like you pull the rest of the shaft back out, and it's a completely clean cut.
Yeah, don't touch that.
Don't touch the dimensional rift that's in the middle.
Okay. Yeah. Investigate the desk.
I'm gonna come up here and touch the mirror.
So I'll investigate that desk or coals or whatever it is.
So that's fair. Okay, so we'll let this be a point of interest. This is obviously a point of interest because it's a hulking suit of armor. And
It's
this,
clearly a token that looks like it's going to come alive any second now.
your ass should be shut right now, Kevin. And then this is a
That should be shut.
this is a desk that Damien's at right now.
Meaning that's going to be a boss battle.
All right. So what's Dagda?
Let's put it this way. These are the 3 points of interest in the room. The pool of water, the statue, and the desk that is a bed of clothes, but it's literally. Please, it is a desk. It is in no way related to heat at all.
Okay.
So, anybody looking at the statue, please roll investigation or arcana. Fucking shit, dude.
You're not even over there, Danny.
That's why he got a poor score. He was trying to.
Just
like-
from way back.
What is that? A suit of armor over there?
Looks awful shiny.
I licked it. I'm gonna see what it is.
He did looking for 28.
Okay, so
The critical look.
oh, man.
Flashback.
What? Sound like someone said, "I'll beat your cow."
Lilu de la
Hey.
Silva.
Oh, I think it's wearing off. We need new movies.
Are you shitting me? Shitting me? My app is my phone app is refusing to cooperate. So, Kevin and Dagda rolled the highest on the statue.
hmm
Kevin rolled the highest.
We never call Kevin by his character's name. It's just Kevin. Kevin and Dagda.
Volcanus.
Opido.
Okay.
It
Now,
sounded like
see,
it was
I'm
hard.
not gonna know who that is anymore.
It sounded
Volcanus,
hard to say.
please roll an fuck.
What's a hiccup? I don't.
Please roll a fuck. A fuck check. Do you have one of those?
You might have to write it in. He just gave you a new skill.
I think that might be acrobatics. Or athletics.
Kevin, please roll an Arcana check. As you investigate this area, certain magical runes come alive. Kevin, you are whisked away.
What up? It happened again.
But all right.
I'm in a place where I don't know where I'm at.
So Kevin, you need to roll a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, if you're on the astral plane, I can go get you. Gotta go check.
Okay.
The dimension again, guys.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Everybody roll initiative.
And I'm not there.
Those- do there you go, okay. Fuck! At least Dagda got it.
Be any good.
Oh my fucking god. Somebody needs to kill me.
And oh, I found where I'm at.
I apologize, Kevin. Move 5 inches to the right, and you should find yourself.
Yeah, okay. I followed where I just vanished through the walls. Is that a dude? Oh crap! That's a dude. I was hoping this initiative would be you guys fighting the giant
that-
metal armor.
Is that a dude? Fuck.
Nope, it's gonna be me fighting this dude.
I need to drink less alcohol.
No, you need more.
I can't breathe anymore. I need
The
less.
more you drink, the better it gets. The more you drink, the better it gets.
I cannot communicate thoughts to the party.
You are doing just fine.
Yeah.
We're the ones throwing you off.
That's not right.
That's
Minus
fast moving. That ain't
Plus
right.
12.
Exactly.
Peace. Peace.
That ain't right.
Uh-oh.
Look at my shit.
Why do I not have a button to... reorder based on score?
Riley.
Is that correct?
What?
Well, there's that 22. Whoever got that.
No, I took that as a 12.
The fuck is the 12? A pig
Okay.
thing?
Don't worry.
Then yeah, I think it's correct.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a dude?
That's a pig thing.
Basically, what happens is that as Kevin kind of investigates, as Volcanus kind of like, there's some shit going on behind this giant statue, and he's like, oh, and he disappears into another realm. As that occurs, this giant statue comes to life and is like, none shall enter the inner sanctum. And combat begins.
So I'm in the inner
And
sanctum.
as soon as he says that, I push Dresna as far away as possible.
Dresna? Who the fuck is that?
Dresna.
Okay.
Well,
Your turn, Daga. What do you do?
I'm gonna say, fuck you, bitch.
Tink. Oh.
Why? 9.
18 plus 21 is 39. Said, I just put that description's only there for me to know that you
But he's
know.
only playing Dead Space. So I think he's just got
It takes no damage.
It takes no damage.
Next turn.
No, wait a second.
It might have immunity to physical damages.
I can't move the. I don't know how to move the timer. Oh, fuck.
No, I still got 10 more feet.
You're like, I'm getting away from that thing.
Yeah, it just shrugged off 39 points of damage.
Well, I'm probably fighting the wizard that brought the fucking demons to this realm.
I'm coming for you.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Does that hit? Does that hit?
Ow.
Yeah, it does.
15. I get a plus 3.
It sure as fuck does. Ouch. This is gonna hurt real bad.
Motherfucker.
Stop it.
It's basically this giant. It's not stone. It's iron. It's metal. It's metal. That comes to form. Pulls out 2 giant swords and goes, "You shall not enter." Shling, shling.
Alrighty then.
And so Dresden
45
takes
points of
a lot of slashing damage as this metal monstrosity lurches forward and goes.
Ow. Ouch.
Dresden,
It's my turn.
why can I not move characters around?
I think I'm maybe gonna take this opportunity to go to the astral plane. I think I might. Hold on.
Yeah. Now you see me? Now you do.
Fucking
Yeah,
Jacobs.
I'm gonna take off.
Fuck.
See ya. Astral plane. See ya.
Okay, so Danny is now in the astral plane.
So there's that. See you guys. Sorry.
So Kevin,
Oh, I'm so scared.
basically, like what happened is that there's this boundary like directly behind the big elemental or the golem guy, and whenever you start to touch it with your mind, you encounter this realm, and you basically were transported through space and time, and you were transported to this location in this other realm. Okay. And so here, you see this drow female that is within this. It's in this intricate circle, like a spell circle, like a binding circle. And she goes, "Help me! Help me! The mage kept me here for his evil purposes. Please help me!"
Oh. I thought that was the evil mage. Oh, thank God.
It is now Balasar. It is now Balasar's turn. I can't fucking breathe anymore, guys. Oh God.
What the hell is Balasar gonna do?
Tank?
Yeah, I guess Balasar's gonna try out this tanking thing with his new armor class.
He gets plus 13, so good luck. I just about got chopped in half.
I don't want to stand by the pool. Do you guys just want to group up on this side?
You have a pool too?
Huh?
You have a pool on your side?
No,
Talking about
Balasar.
Balasar.
Balasar's
Oh.
in the.
You pull on your side.
Balasar's like, what? What in the middle?
Oh, it's Balasar's turn.
Do you think there would be a way to get the golem on close to the pool and us be able to push him in? It would be a task because he's a large creature.
You're the strongest. You think you can push him?
Let's see, what's he get? He gets a plus. He gets a +5 to his strength.
He might grapple with you and pull you in too, though.
I think the sorcerer can do that.
Have any
What?
spells that can push him back?
Grapple?
Push.
I think Thunder Wave. can
Yeah.
push.
But it's a
And
large
also,
creature.
if he's a construct, he should take extra damage from Thunder Wave. Or is that?
I think you're wrong.
That might be.
Not.
Clap.
Anyway. Get in there. Do some damage. Smite me, almighty smiter.
Okay, I can dash and get up here.
Okay.
Well, next turn's gonna hurt.
Can't you go into was it defensive or whatever? Not defensive.
Dodge stance. I
Dodge
think that takes
stance.
an action.
Does it?
And if I
No.
dash, it's already my second action.
Maybe
Why
don't
the heck
dash.
you
Just get
dash?
close to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Let
You
it
need
come
to
to
lure
you.
him to the pool anyways.
Yeah.
Back
that,
up
and then take the dodge action.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
He's gonna walk up and throw you in the pool.
He's gonna
Kevin.
impale you, Deadpool style.
Look at us.
Well,
I fucking can't breathe.
so this is a girl that's trapped inside of a magic.
Yes, there's a magical circle. There's runes on the ground, and she's like, "Help me!" And she can't. She basically walks around and she can't escape this circle. Just like the maid trapped me here.
Can I insight to make to see if she's lying or not?
Okay.
I wouldn't understand if she was.
You're like, what?
Really? That sucks.
Because you just got like thrown through multi-dimensional space, and then you were like, what? Okay, cool. You can move if you want to.
Yeah.
Alright, Draxus' turn.
Indeed.
Let's try.
Fucking, this sucks so much ass.
I will try. Shit balls. Fuck it. Let's see what this does. Kablam!
Going live.
Why won't it cast? Piece of shit. There we go. I'm casting that when I shoot at him.
Okay.
So weapon.
What's your?
Blam.
So I have to roll dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
So make attack is normal.
No,
Makes
stop.
40.
I'm rolling saving throw. 12
So-
misses.
Yeah, 12 is a fail. So you take 16.
You take 16? What else
Mhm.
happens?
When you cast this, saving throw, creature takes 2d8 lightning damage on a failed save or half as much on lightning damage.
16 lightning. Okay.
So just straight up lightning damage to it. And then I'll hit it with a second attack.
Okay. You hit. Oh!
And nothing.
And absolutely nothing occurs. The arrow glances off the armor of the creature.
And the lightning just seemed to be grounded out.
No, the lightning did damage, but the
Oh.
second hit did nothing.
Okay.
Seriously, this fucking sucks ass. I can't fucking breathe anymore. I can't breathe.
You need to stop.
I might want. I don't. The hiccups won't stop for this. I can't breathe. I might have to call game. Oh fuck. You know what? I'm gonna call game right here. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Because I can't fucking breathe anymore.
Okay.
My
Don't-
throat hurts.
Don't die in your sleep.
Okay.
The main point. Oh fuck. Is that Kevin is in this other world that the rest of you can't see. And
It's pretty
the rest of
fantastic
you.
in here.
Oh fuck! Everybody else is fighting this giant metal golem thing.
No, I'm not.
Fine.
Yeah, and then Danny's in this other
Ouch.
dimension you guys can't see.
It hurts so much. Please stop. Ouch.
Dallas multipass.
Please.
All right, I'm going.
I
You want
can't.
some more?
Ouch.
Ouch.
I can't breathe. Please.
I can't tell if you're crying or laughing.
Ow. It hurts so much. I need to stop.
Okay.
Ouch.